Good morning, chat. Good morning. I'm just gonna go straight to this. Chat, you might notice there's no background volume. It's because the game's still updating. There's an update, chat. 80% deep, but I didn't want to be even one moment late, so I'm already here. So, I don't know, bro. Good morning, chat. Chat, we are starting, Canto 8 today, which should be exciting. That's what's up on the dock. 47 seconds remaining estimated on this Limbus Company update, so that's kind of exciting. Hopefully we get some lunacy for it. Man, dude, I feel naked without a little bit of background audio, dude. Homeless pink. Yo, let me into the McDonald's, bro. I can work, bro. Chat, actually, wait, that could be our, let's start that as our collaborative assignment for the day. Our collaborative assignment, how do you think it would be to work at a Walmart? Not a Walmart, a McDonald's, or like a drive-thru place. Because, like, I'm a big drive-thru partaker, but I don't actually know. I feel like it would be, I feel like there's two options. Either you would go mad, or you would enter the craziest flow state. You know what I mean? What's up, Kamor? What up? I feel like, because, like, when I've worked in, like the food industry for a little while. Okay, the game's finished. I can start opening it. And I really enjoyed, like working the drink station in my job because I would be able to, like, I would get the receipts in. Is my headphones on? They are on. I'd get the receipts in and I would make the drinks and I'd put them on the trays and that was it. You know, I had one thing to do every day and I would do it. Or not like every day, but like during that period of time, it's like I have one thing to do, lock in, make it happen. And that was very satisfying for me. I also enjoyed my employees and stuff. But like at like the drive-thru places, whoa, encoding overloaded. So I'm opening the game. You have to download more? Oh my God. Okay, well I can go to this now. But I feel like at those other places, like you're having to engage with customers, which might kind of like rip you out of flow state. What else would you have to do? I don't know. You know what I mean? What's up, Vermeria? Night shift, homeless warrior. Day shift, Karen warrior. Holy, it might be peak, dude. Wait, okay, well, that's another good question, chat. What about that instead? Instead of pontificating on the working at a drive-thru, what would you prefer, night shift or day shift? Because like every time I've seen like an Instagram reel, which is by the way how I learn information, it is like warning me against the horrors of the night shift, right? It'll be like, oh, night shift can't be that bad. Like, it'll totally be fine. And then it'll cut to a guy doing this. You know what I mean? And so that always makes me think like, okay, night shift is probably where dreams go to die and bones go to like have their joint issues and happiness goes to be swallowed into the void. My brother does night shift. It'll ruin you. And what do you think it is? Is it the sleep schedule thing? Is it about like not seeing the sun enough? Is it about not like since your shift is separate from like maybe your friends? Maybe it's something like that, right? Because like I've had my arcs where like I don't see the sun for like a week at a time. And like, yeah, that doesn't feel great, but I feel like if I was taking vitamin D, it would like low-key not be that bad. Sleep schedule. I wonder if you could just get used to it like a Giga Chad. Alright, let me do on my warm. What the heck? What is this? Reflectorial? Reflect trial? You have to clear 9.514. So I can't do this. A versus mode? Is this a versus mode? This is new. What the heck is this? Can't play it, so it doesn't matter. But like, what is that? That's crazy. Cannot join a family event because of his schedule. That seems like the worst thing. Yeah, night shift can't be that bad. Jonah, 19 years old. And then it's like a 40-year-old man. Only bad thing about night shift is other people having absolutely no respect for your schedule. Job home, job home, job home. What's up, Radioactive? Intervalo bosses come back as challenge content and new movesets. It's a raid boss. Okay. Does it give you anything? What do I get for it, though? That's the real question. Boss fight. Man, they should just let me at him, bro. Why would you lock it behind, like, content gates instead of just doing difficulty gates? You know what I mean? Like, I'm ready, dude. Get me in there. I just want it, man. I just want, like, let me throw myself into the grinder, dude. It's killing me, man. Oh, this is kind of loud. Tickets, U4, Insta Uptie, and some other stuff. Okay, that does sound really good. Yeah, I need that, dude. Bro is not ready. Exactly. So like I want to not be ready and throw myself at it and then get mollywopped, right? Like that's okay. They should let me ruin my own life. These can access hard mode mirror dungeon after C8 at least. That's true. Yeah, we are, and we're starting up C8 today, so that should be good. Permanent content? Oh, that's good. Okay, so I can get to it eventually at least. Yeah. One thing, I read like, somebody, I think it was a comment about like the, what we were talking about last week, about how, the like animations are balancing, that idea. And I think that somebody elaborated saying like, they're balancing in the sake that the length of how long it takes to go through a mirror dungeon and thus the, and like the resulting rewards from that is the balance, if that makes sense, right? That they're kind of balancing how much stuff you get and how long it takes. And I still think that's cringe plus L plus ratio, because like the balancing in that case is like how long it's like how long it takes to get currency that you could pay for otherwise. Like that's like balancing, but that's like economical, like pay to win balancing. That's not like gameplay balancing, you know? Second shift is easily the worst shift. What like time period is that? This isn't like the library post-credit fight. You literally would have stood no chance. That's good! Then let me stand no chance! Like, why are they prohibiting me from slamming my head into a wall? I like slamming my head into the wall. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You know? That's exactly like... Because that then motivates me. If I can slam my head into a wall, it gives me an objective to chase, right? Then it's like, oh, frick, that was really hard. Let me try to assemble a new team that I can use to, like, break through that barrier, right? But I don't get to do that because I just run over everything I touch. I'm too good because they don't let me do the hard content yet. Like, please! Please! Just let me do it, man! Killing me. If you were sleeping at 5 a.m. every day, how would you fix your sleep schedule? What's the best method? So you're living what I've lived for many years, where I would like sleep at 5 a.m. and wake up at like 3 p.m. I am the worst person maybe on the planet to ask that question, because I literally was unable to fix it unless I had like school to wake up to in order to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't do it. And even then, I would just, like, sleep through my first class, like, a lot. It's just ridiculous. So, basically, what would I would try to have something that you cannot miss in the mornings, such as school or work, right? That will be a super strong enforcement. Comemorabring. Thank you for the farro. I'll try that again. Comorabilo. Thank you for the farro. But yeah, so... What else would I recommend for trying to fix your sleep schedule, bro? Bro, I don't know. Like, you can always try, like, the flip strategy where you just stay up later and later and later every night until you, like, flip over. You literally have the easy mode team, though, streamer, syncing. Man, it's not even just easy mode team. Like, okay, you're not wrong. I am easy mode maxing, but it's not because of the syncing team. It's because I have a bunch of the new people. The new people are ridiculous, dude. Like, these two are insane, and then Radia, everybody was like, grab Radia, Radia's broken. So it's like, you know, it's a little more than just being a specific team, Andy, I think. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Oh, yeah, it's this type of fight. Okay. Something like that. Yeah. Alright, wait. Dragon, welcome. Welcome, Dragon. W here on time. They really should have added the OG railways that were available after, like, C3. It's just, yeah, like, they're keeping up with their content on new... Like imagining What's up, Francis? Imagining being somebody that's entering the game right now, and your only content is chewing through the Cantos for like 200 hours. Like, or you could do mirror dungeons, which are brain rot, and until you get hard, which I still haven't reached. Like, how wait, I'm actually pulling up Steam. I've played for 162 hours, and I still don't have hard mirror dungeons. And I do, like, go through all the story content, which slows you down, obviously. Like, if I wanted to brain rot skip through everything, I could have been here in, like, 40 hours, probably. But, like, still. Just stream at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. stream just dropped. Black mold is growing on the southeast corner of the shower. Bro, I think okay, I don't know what kind of mold it is, but there's, like, some weird stuff that grows on my toilet. And I, like, clean it every once in a while, but then it just grows back. Aramashu is so nice. Yeah, that's the Ryoshu one, right? She's crazy, dude. Generally the most mechanically deep and interesting ID in the game. Also, title elegy makes literally everything a nail to the might of its sheer hammer weight. Oh, wait, I have title elegy. I just feel like I don't use it. Why am I getting question marks? Did I say something? Get this mana, true. True. Wait, let me turn the delay down a little bit. How are you alive? True. Have you thought about doing a super long stream for anything? I would like to. I just need to figure out what to do. Yeah, you're talking about... Oh, wait, maybe it's something else. Arumashu? Who's Arumashu? Is this Arumashu? Because I thought it was Aroma Ryoshu. Arumashu. Anyways. Title elegy is this one, dude. It's just like gloom and like sinking smacker. Is this crazy? Is maybe the passive's pretty great? The passive's pretty good. Against single targets, I kind of fuck with it. Bye, Vermeria. Bye bye, bye bye. Yeah, that is Aramashu. Heard. W. Yeah, dude, Aramashu's crazy. It's just like, I feel like she can like solo carry too, because she just does a ridiculous amount of attacks. I just need to figure out what to do for everything. Well, chat, like, okay, well, let's Theorycraft together, right? What would a good, let's say, like, 24-hour stream, what do you even do for 24 hours, bro? Other than, like, sleep. Like, all I do is, like, edge. You know, I don't get it. About to distort? Trust. She's in the grabby claw, right? She'll be fine up there. Trust in the grabby claw. Now for the worst Kyozan of all time against somebody with 5 protection and it's only level 3. 39. Capstone Ryoshu tomorrow, but this unlovable chud hasn't chewed through Canto 9. Dude! I'm sorry! Okay. 160 hours and I'm an unlovable chud? Sure. Marathon on a game you like or something? I hate every game I play. That's a joke. Yeah, like, well, okay. The thing is, chat, we've actually figured it out. Quicken the pace, Grandpa. I can't speed up the animations! I would love to quicken the pace, okay? I'm getting pinged. Yo, what's up, pings? Am I getting pinged? Is this me? Oh, this is me. Well, who else would it be? Am I dumb? Okay. Wait, I gotta turn streamer mode on so I stop getting pings. 24 hours Stardew Valley stream? No, chat. Unironically, big things are happening here. Are you ready to hear what big things are happening? Yeah, how the frick do I turn on streamer mode? Am I stupid? Streamer mode. Appearance. There it is. Bing. Alright, fixed. Chat. I had my training arc. I've played a little bit of Noita. I'm like not... Dude, to play Noita and enjoy it, I feel like you have to have a PhD. You know what I mean? Thank you, Nightmare, for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you, Nightmare. Oh, wait. Grab a friend from friends real quick. This Ishmael seems quite attractive to me. Which one of you is this? Which one of you is this, dude? Are we for real? Already on Canto 6 and got some good ideas. W-mans. That bug guy seems quite attractive to me. Okay, wait, 2 back-to-back is crazy. Ishmael is attractive to me, and it's a hot Ishmael, into that bug guy is attractive to me, and it's a hot Gregor. Who are you two? The 2 people are like co-aligned, dude. That's great. Who's the highest level? Oh my goodness, who is this? The highest level friend I have, dude. 132. Who's my lowest level friends? Maybe I should just get rid of my low level friends instead of my inactive friends. Bro, whoever this is, you played today, so like congratulations. But like, bro, you're level 38. We need to like lock in. What level am I? I'm probably level like 12. Dude, okay, we're like the same thing. I'm 44. Pink is just a baka normie after all. Okay, like, listen. I did like beat, I like beat the guy or whatever, but like, sorry. Thumb Salt and SI Radio. Okay, if you got Thumb Salt, you're in a good position. Thumb Salt's pretty wild. I got Thumb Salt. He was actually my first guy I got, I'm pretty sure. He's freaking broken. What I was trying to say though is I've done my, I've been doing a training arc for getting into variety, chat. The training arc is crazy. Unironic. Wait, Battle Pass claim? I save that for y'all every week. Dude, I got 7 extraction tickets. That's actually nuts. We're pretty close to the, this. Oh, wow. Burn and sinking wow. This seems pretty nuts. More damage from burn. If Terra has Shattered World, inflict more burn potency and sinking potency. On, who is this? Hong Lu? Wait, I'm getting distracted by Hong Lu. Wait, no, who is that? Oh, no, that was Yi Seng. Oh, that's even better. I always mix them up. That was Yi Seng, which is even better because I have a really good sinking for Yi Seng. Yeah, that actually looks like a really good fit for what we have. Bro, I don't know. 2 Asian men. I don't know, man. I'm just bad. I'm sorry, Chad. Let me get better eyes. I'm sorry. Wait, they're different types of Asian, right? What is Hong Lu again? Chinese? Wait, chat. Somebody help. Somebody help. Wait, what are they again? Remind me, chat. Remind me. It's not racism. I'm just bad. I'm taking it. Chinese and Korean. Wait, which one is which though? Oh, Chinese, Korean. Yi Seng is Korean? Yi Seng is Korean. Got it. No, Asians don't look the same. That's on me, bro. They just, these two both have the same color hair. It's because they have the same color hair, bro. That's how I distinguish. I look at hair color, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. Chat. I take accountability for yummers. I take accountability for yummers. Okay, W Rage Bait, let's lock in. No, what I was trying to say is I have been on the variety training arc, okay? Y'all want to see my the results of the variety training arc? And let me show y'all this real quick. Let me peep this. We played Slaughter Horse 2. Look at this. Look at that. Doesn't that look like some actual variety action, dude? And now, so like we've been doing Umineko and Limbus, but I think like we're starting to stretch our wings, dude. Just like Yi Seng, dude. We're about to find the ideal, dude. And I'm gonna fly. All right? So like get ready, dude. And that's the kind of stuff that I feel like would be good for like a longer, like a really long stream, like 24-hour stream. That would be the play. Anyways. Okay. Why am I? Oh, customize. I don't care about that. Okay, so we've done our daily. I mean, what? We just jump into surrendered event open. Oh, I already did this. Oh, let me claim. I can claim some rewards real quick. Germa type beat. Bro, I love Germa. I got 3 more tickets. Just kill me, dude. And then we're still 700 away from this. Bleed and sinking. Mauled color rouge. Yeah, that looks like some juicy odd drop pops. Type She Association. True, true. Okay, chat. The Surrendered Witnessing. Remember, the Sky Palace right here. Canto 8 predictions? Good question. Well, I mean, we're obviously going to be picking up after the end of Nocturnal Sweeping. Right? Which ended with us trying to form an alliance with, Girl. Sorry. Jia Shishun, my girl Shishun. We tried to form an alliance with her, and we were actually like, it was like our first time ever making a friend. And then it was revealed, like, Limbus Company pulled up and said, hey, so we're actually entering the Family Hierarch candidate competition, and Hung Lu's our guy. So our alliance has fallen apart. That's where we're at. That is where we're at. So that really sucks, actually, because I really like Jishun, and I really liked her in this Canto and like whenever we've seen her, like in the Dawn Canto. So, and it, like she's a reoccurring, like I think side character wise, a lot of the side characters I like haven't cared about at all. Jishun I actually care about, you know? And so it sucks that, like, this one I actually cared about, and then we were, like, about to form an alliance, and she's been joining the fights, dude. She actually participates in the fights because she's a real one. And now it's like we're gonna kind of have to be rivals a little bit. So I'm pretty much guessing that we're gonna go through this Family Hierarch thing. Honglu is gonna have to, like, learn to fight his apathy, question mark. And get to the end, and, like, maybe... Well, it's, like, weird, because, like, what, is he gonna, like... end up winning the Family Hierarch thing, you know, and we're gonna have like the craziest underdog story where we have to motivate him to actually participate. That's a pretty interesting concept, and I'm like down. Oh, are we going underground too? This is kind of scary. So that's like an interesting concept, and I could see that being the idea, but then it's like, how do we keep moving, right? Like, what I'm trying to say is that, let's say Honglu wins the Family Hierarch thing at the end, then what? He has to continue with us on our bus. You know, the Limbus Company must move on. And so I think for him to, like, at the end of this, it's not like he's going to, like, take his place as the Family Hierarch and, like, sit down on the throne and stay here. No, he has to keep journeying with us, you know? It's kind of similar to, like, I think Dawn's thing, where, like, she had this whole arc of, like, I don't even know how to explain it, that, like, ended up with her confronting this, like, hierarchical position that she had a place in and, like, had to return to, right? But the end of it was the collapse of it all, you know? It was the collapse of the entire, like, foundation. So I could see a similar situation where by the end of this, like, Family Hierarch thing, the family itself, like, collapses and Honglu has to, like, be here for the collapse, you know? I could see that happening. Or because, like, otherwise, why would we, like, we want him to join the competition. Or maybe he, like, wins the competition by the very end and is honored by it, and then actually, like, has grown through the arc to accept the honor, and then keeps journeying. I guess that could happen, too. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yo, Don killed your dad, because some bums you met a few months ago told you to. They're not just any bums, though. There are bums. Are bums. Currently in a very Chinese time of my life, so I'm ready for this Canto. Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it, dude. Wait, is this a fight? Oh, it is a fight. We're starting with a fight? Oh, probably because we just... Oh, wait, let me peep the friend request, and then let's jump into it. Thus it is decided, the unsolicited advice for today's reading. Holy studious, dude. Holy studious. Oh, you don't mess with our creamer and just walk away. Dude, I am so glad. Wait. Until echoes of gunshots and plumes of smoke bury my every memory. Fell bullet mentioned. W. Wait, low-key. Don't I have that Ishmael now? Don't I have that Ishmael now? You know what I mean? Didn't I, like, grab it? No, I don't have that Ishmael. I have this Ishmael. Frick! I was gonna have a Gooner profile. Alright, not yet. Alright, lock in. Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. Sorry, I got distracted by gooning. Alright. Our team is ready. Everybody is pretty much leveled. We got sinking, piercing, burn, tremor. Let's make it happen. Oh, I should put the Heathcliff that we got. Because he's my...
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때.
Yo, this Canto's about to be peak. This Canto's about to be peak. Yo, Goose, I hope you enjoy your food, bro. That you end up cooking. This is a crazy entrance. Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms, sky blotting. Okay.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들. 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Ooh. Okay.
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만. 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상 눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
Ooh! Oh! Wait, we gotta peep the poem one more time before we talk to Gilf here, dude. Wait, that went crazy, though. That went crazy. Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms sky blotting. Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? To the garden I go and hand a flower rake, only to pace, lest crush the scattered blossoms I make. Thus in this troubled world I breathe, to shut my eyes is my sole reprieve. Yeah! Okay, bro, dude, I love a good poem. Poetry, dude, holy. I'm trying to, like, throw out an interpretation quickly. See, okay, what's interesting is that the reprieve, what is the reprieve from, right? What is the reprieve from? I think the reprieve is from the, what's the word? The necessity of death, the endless moving of time, the knowledge that everything will rot and fade away and die, right? The flowers will wilt, the petals will fall, the colors will fade, the fragrance will die. Who's mourning them? I still go out to them. I still go out to this environment where all is eventually going to die. I still go out into the garden where this all happens. I crush the blossoms. And so it's like this, the trouble of this world is that everything will eventually die, you know? It's like the passing of the seasons. It's like the winter is coming. Everything's going to die in it. And in that world, closing myself away from it is the only way I can feel okay. Yeah, it's apathy. I think there's a lot of apathy because you're not taking action. You're just retreating into yourself. So you're like retreating, but at the same time, like, what are you retreating from? You're retreating from how everything's going to die. That's kind of what I got.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고.
Wait, I gotta get her name down. Wait, chat. We gotta lock in for this. This arc's about to be crazy, dude. Okay. Jia Mu is grandma. Honglu's grandma. Honglu's grandmother. Okay. Holy crap, we're all in here, bro. Dreams of the Red Chamber were a lot about those fleeting. Fleeting's a great word. Great word for that poem. Fleeting. I was having trouble finding the right word. Fleeting, like incorporeal, or like insubstantial, like it's going to leave you. It's, you know, like it's fading away. It's like putting your hands in the river trying to stop the flow of it, and it's like it's going to happen no matter what. And like mortality, it's a very mortal poem, you know? I love that poem. I love poems.
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고. 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은?
Yes, my humble servant.
불편?
Heathcliff, it's just a servant.
왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
I love Sinclair. Oh my goodness, Lady Wang. Lady Wang? Okay, we're meeting so many people. This is a new one. Well, Wang. We did hear about the Wangs, I think, a bit. Right, and do remember that Honglu's name is Bayo. Right, so this is probably his mom. But he goes by Honglu, which is like really notable. Or, well, Lady Wang. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. She says my boy, so that made me think mom. Okay.
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고. 시소는 어딜 둬야지?
Yo, Gregor, you don't have to verbalize how you don't know how to smile, dude. Yeah, chat, I'll make an exception to the English-only chat rule, which I guess exists. I don't know if I have it written down, but it definitely exists. Chat, we're in a very Chinese period of the stream, so if you want a message in Chinese, I will accept it for now.
아싸, thank you.
Thank you. One more time.
아싸, thank you. 라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도
I also got a shake, bro.
넓어서 편할 수가 없는데
Chocolate
말이지.
shake.
이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요.
응?
시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지
Wait,
살아계신다면
what?
말이죠.
Are we for real? Are you telling me, dude, that... Yeah, I'm not gonna actually translate things in chat. Yeah, no, don't worry. Are you telling me that they have locations in their house built for if you get lost in the house? We have stray people shelters located all around the house, and we collect people who've gotten lost. What do you mean? House so big.
혹시 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
I wonder if Honglu's homophobia is gonna end up being important too. You don't have those at your place? What, am I like low class for not having stray people locations and servants?
아,
Wait, what?
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
That's crazy. I'm writing that into my Honglu notes. I don't even give a frick, man. House so big, have staff meant to have staff and rooms to collect lost people. That is so crazy.
그런데 홍록은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가?
Lost and found, but for people.
그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이야.
내 환영식이기도 하거든. 그리고
What's up, my girl?
얼굴만 봐도 인상.
Oh, chat, should I show off the pregnant art of her? Sorry, that's probably the craziest thing I could drop to say in a sentence. But I feel like this is important. Last distraction, and then we lock in. From the Discord server. Yeah. Just there you go. Just a little glimpse, alright? No more.
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야. 그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까. 우리가 먼저
I was drinking when you said that.
저는 우리 포기가 이렇게
Dude,
제멋을 하는
Grandma is
사람들의
scary.
영롱한 모습으로 돌아오니
Look at Grandma, dude.
그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
Okay, so Lady Wing is mom. Honglu mom. She got some powerful eyes, dude.
그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출간
What does that mean?
날짜는 언제니?
You
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
trying to shoo him out the door this quick?
그렇구나.
Oh.
나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고
Traditionally, Chinese women kept their maiden names.
영무스럽단다.
Okay, that's actually helpful because I was a little confused about the way.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고
Dude, she
때가
speaks in
되면
basically
다시 떠나
poetry.
그 가치를 다하거라.
Honglu is the priceless, our peerless treasure is Honglu. Tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Dude, I gotta rewatch his ego. His Zayn ego kind of talks about like treasure, right? I gotta like relook at all that with this
그럴게요.
extra context.
할머니, 어머니.
He's already getting kicked out of his house. Yet throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. Having a basic understanding of Taoism and Confucianism, Chinese schools of thought might increase the enjoyment of this Canto a lot. So I don't know if I would say I have a basic understanding. I have read a little bit of Confucianist thought, but it was a few years ago in college. So I think all I really have from that is like a general understanding of like the importance of family values and some of the reasons that exists and like such. But if there's ever anything that comes up that I think, like, I'd be down for like a little Wikipedia pivot here and there, as needed.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
Oh, a palanquin!
가마.
Whoa, a
무슨
palanquin!
가마를 타고 다니나 보네.
Yeah.
그래.
You called Gregor Greg? How have I never clocked that?
가마라는 것을 타고
Confucianism wiki stream. I'm trying to. What was the Confucius text I read? I'll check after the node. The usual comedy's pair's disruptive efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to
네.
be.
여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
Confucianism stream. Let's go. If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the Family Hierarch war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요. 그저 귀한
Usually about having
홍루
concrete
씨와
tenants, whilst
가시춘
Taoism
씨를
is more about allowing the
환대하기
flow of
위해
the
보낸
world
것이대죠.
to pass you by. These schools of thought can be twisted to control our apathy, however. I am very tired, streamer. Rough, very rough TLDR. Philosophy that, above all, values integrity and contributing to society / family. Yeah, that's my understanding of Confucianism. And like even to the point of having like an amount of time you're supposed to mourn, right? Like, isn't it like super strict on stuff like that?
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기
Like you should mourn your parents for your mom or whatever for like 11 years or I don't know, something like that.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
Yo, y'all aren't invited on the palanquin.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
Taoism is about drinking mercury. Holy
항상
peak.
이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서. 어머나, 그 말은 좀
Oh, she's
감동이군요.
soon.
가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기
She's so
아쉬우셨나 봐요.
sweet.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네. 애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고
No.
승낙한 거야?
This is a cool nest. I really like this
우리가
one.
가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야? 너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
Bro, I bet we're gonna have some, dude, we're about to have some entire arc about, like everybody went out to find treasure, but the real treasure was within. And Honglu, his beautiful soul and his spirit, that is the treasure. Honglu, you have been granted ownership of the family for not bringing treasure, which proves that you understand what treasure really is. Holy peak.
당연히.
Oh, look how
포함해서.
she's so sad when she says that.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을
She's
끊는
trying to talk him out of it so we don't
강자를
have to
찾아갈 수 있다는
fight.
거야.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건
I'd find the treasure deep, deep, deep in Honglu. The treasure was the prostate.
통했네요.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Shishun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠. 나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며
Or wants to see
가주대전에
Honglu's world of
그렇게
wonders.
쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는
Or wants to be in that world of wonders.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘. 나 역시도 어렸을 때부터
Confucianism and Taoism on their own are relatively neutral, but its tenets can be cherry-picked in questionable ways. Example, how it's considered extremely rude and offensive to question your elders even if they are wrong. Okay. Okay.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계.
Wait, give him a hug as your brother. Give him a little sibling hug.
뭐
Come on.
상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
Not like I care. Me when I
원래대로
lie.
돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
응? 네가 원한다면.
That's not what she wants, Honglu. You little Hong.
뭐
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수.
Oh, you want to be a sleeper pick.
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가
Because we're best friends? For someone who supposedly doesn't care, she shouldn't appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him. Live Dante reaction?
이게
Dante, you added
정말
nothing.
선택은
Sorry,
맞아?
relax.
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야.
Jia Shishun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Whoa, whoa, big questions.
또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
She doesn't want to engage with his philosophy,
가주대전이
dude.
어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고? 대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
No, they're breaking apart,
그런
dude.
얄팍하고 허튼
Oh,
마음으로
it was almost a sweet
어디까지 살아남을지
leave, but
보는
now it's kind
것도
of weird.
재밌겠다.
Hey, wait. That's what I'm saying, dude. Why is your booty on screen, bro? Cut back to Shishun. Jia Shishun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sao, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
Okay.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
She kinda bad? Dude, you ain't even seen the start of it. AG, you didn't see a Jia Mu or Lady Wang, okay? Lady Wang could get my Wang respectfully. With consent. And with Honglu's consent, not trying to bang his mom. Without him being okay with it. Whoa! Okay, no, don't ask Honglu. Just do it, bro. Just do it.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게. 어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
Oh, she's being a little mean. You're being a little spicy now.
그런 게 어딨어. 공평하게 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
야, 차라리 가주대전도
Honestly,
가위바위보로 결정하자고
this
하지.
is foreshadowing. That's actually gonna happen. Think about it. Because to play the game is to be at home with your own child's wonder. Childlike. Never mind. Jia Shishun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나
No,
했더니
don't ask the offspring if you're gonna bang their parent. Do not do that. Oh, this is the fight. Are we for real? Random thug group 30. Yo, get out of here, dude.
저쪽에서
Sinclair.
물려온 괴한들이
Mersal, sorry, Sinclair, you stand down. Mersal, deal with these guys,
후보를
please.
노리고 습격을 지시한 자
As you will, manager.
사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, what can we do, right? Are you talking about the bald guy that was on screen for one frame? How does that guy rank in hotness? Are we Tararas? 9 out of 10.
받아볼 텐가.
I'll see you after I click win rate, bro. I'll see you tomorrow.
편히 쉬시게.
Yo, okay, chat. Are you ready? In honor of the Chinese, I'm going to do a Chinese ritual, okay? Alchemy. Right? Weren't the Chinese trying to look for like ways to live forever? I will do live alchemy with a Whataburger chocolate shake that is halfway empty and Dr. Pepper.
이것밖에 못하나.
날카롭고 정확하게.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
Ugh in chat, as if the mixture is so rancid that chat's like, no, please, don't do it.
전격발.
Delightful. I feel myself blossoming already. Black mold recipe. Oh, you want me to read their passage? Brother peak across the playthrough of this chapter. Holy peak. I like this background music. Notice how I just called it music instead of Chinese music. Just goes to show. Easy money. If hit, attack power up. If target is Hong Lu, gain extra stuff. Oh no, in full lowercase. Lose SP on Clash, lose. And staggered gain fragile. You know, these guys suck. Their only goal is to jump Hong Lu. That's the only thing they want.
자세가 무너졌니?
They're like, wait a second. This is way harder than we thought it would be. Dude, it's the Family Hierarch. Did you see the mansion of the kind of family that you're attacking? Like, these guys are going to be problems. They live in the city. Their mansion is the size of, like, 30 different hotels. Minimum.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, it kind of appears. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, cold drinks are a no-no. When you drink cold drinks, it disrupts your chi flow, with results in worse health. Wait, is it chi or is it ki? How do you? It's ki, right? You pronounce it as if, like it's written chi, but you pronounce it as ki. It disrupts your ki flow, which results in worse health. Chat, we have to align our chakras. That's key, right? So I'm gonna need everybody to sit with your legs crossed. All right. Sit up straight, and then inhale. You need to be strong in your foundation. You want to have a very solid ground base, and then you're growing like imagine a tree, right? A tree has strong roots. It's very important to have strong roots, and so we want to cross our legs and then inhale, bring up.
관리자님. 그래도 첫날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않았어.
Ever considered the sinner's relations to the tarot deck? I haven't. I feel like you could chew on that for a long time though. Like that would be fun. I feel like I'd want to pull up an actual tarot deck like breakdown website to go over all the major arcana in order to like put them in appropriately. I mean, what, you just make Dante the Fool and then the rest you just like, you know what I mean? Dante the Fool, that feels kind of nice.
그런데 이번 일은
I shitted my pants. How does this affect my ki flow? Even the greatest of trees, the redwoods that spire into the heavens, need fertilizer. Water ripple sound effects.
그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고.
Ooh, Dante has Wheel of Fortune? That's cute. I like that. Saw it chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요?
Wheel of Fortune's fun. I would need to reread Wheel of Fortune, but that feels fun too because it's very clock oriented, like circular. I think Fool's still my preferred, but Wheel of Fortune's a fun idea.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는
Ooh, as
집안이었으면
judgment? That feels
처음부터
kind of
가주
good
시설이
too.
모의하는 것도
Or
여지
temperance,
않았겠죠.
maybe? Like, would temperance be like that, him bringing them all back?
철저한 약육강식의 세계. 가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
Yeah, I'm excited to catch up so I can actually, like, talk to people normally.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨.
Dude, as soon as I get caught up, bro, then I can't be spoiled and we can talk about whatever we want, bro. That's gonna be so lit.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
Build a couch while watching the stream.
개념치 마세요.
Average
다
pink cube chatter
만능일
activity.
뿐일걸요. 저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
What arcana am
이건
I?
그대로의
A
지금의
magician.
불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
Wait, what did I say I was in, didn't I say that I was a card in the Lord of Mysteries? Yo, shout out Lord of Mysteries. Anybody that's really into tarot, you should read or watch Lord of the Mysteries. That's a really good show. I did a reaction series to season 1, which came out like last year. Really good animation too. Yeah, I think I said that I was a specific tarot card during that as well, but I forget which one I said. Magician, I feel a lot of connection to, because it's like about like manifest, like the image is like a dude like conjuring fire, and I feel that way like creatively, that it's like you conjure, like to be creative is to conjure something from nothing. It's like, you know, and it like fire, like passion. I feel very connected to Magician in that way. I wanted to really quick look at the bell tolls. Who does it tolls for? It tolls for thee. Tolls for me. I wanted to quickly look at Honglu, Ego, Land of Illusion. Surrounded by treasure, he's looking at his glaive, which is itself probably a treasure. There's his giant house in the background, presumably barbed wire, like with most people, and then a bell. It looks like a bell. Wait, do we want to really quick look at tarot? I feel like, wait, okay. Tarot. I'll make this really quick. Major Arcana. Let me just go to like the first one that pops up. Yeah, so like Major Arcana. The Fool, fresh start with no baggage. Oh wait, let me. Boop. There's risk, yes, but there's also magic in not knowing how the story ends. Trust the adventure. Like Amnesiac feels really like fitting with. Yeah, this is Magician is what I feel like a lot. A potential made real. When this card shows up, it's your cue to stop manifesting in theory, living in the world of maybe, and start creating in the real world. You've got what it takes to take the first step. Like it's about manifesting fire, like boom, we're manifesting it, which I really like. The two pillars is a big thing. I'm trying to think of like I actually kind of hate how this one's orchestrating it. Let's see, maybe I can find a website I like more. Yeah, this is like okay, right? It's just giving like little hotbeds. New beginnings, wild trust. Fool's rush in where wise men never go. That feels kind of Dante to me. Wild trust with the different people. Power, focus, manifestation's a huge word. High priestess, intuition, mystery, inner knowing. There's a lot. The other one I was kind of thinking like emperor. I was thinking Virgilius. I think Virgilius would be a good emperor pick. Lovers, Heathcliff. Oh, Lovers, Heathcliff. Lovers, Heathcliff. Chariot, Charon, just because she drives the bus. Strength. Maybe Sinclair? Ooh! Sinclair? Compassion mixed with fire and like, you know, it's like, because these are really bad, card faces. Like this is not what strength usually is. Usually strength is like wrestling or like being with a lion. Chariot Dawn. Ooh, because of Chariot Dawn is good. Yeah. Oh, and look! I dream it. The dream. Hermit's Mersal. Solitude, truth-seeking, inner light. I like that. I forgot that. Wheel of Fortune changes cycle luck. Sinclair or Ryoshu maybe for strength. I need to know more about Ryoshu, I think, to be able to do one. Justice, accountability, balance, repair. Hanged Man. Hanged Man's one of my favorite cards. Ooh, Hermit is Gregor. That's a good idea. And then... Bro, they don't... Oh, this is like a... Bro, this is like advertising. It doesn't even have all of them because it's trying to advertise like art. These websites are all slop. Yeah. I really like the Hanged Man too. That's like the sacrifice, the one that like gives up to their fate. You know? Lack of direction, needing release, letting go. Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff there. I don't want to get too deep into it because I want to, Hanged Man was the one you loved in Lord of the Mysteries. Yeah, I love Hanged Man. I love Fool. I love Magician. But yeah, that'd be a fun conversation to like go deep into. But like, let's focus on the story for now. The bell tolls. This is probably a reference to the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Delays is 6 seconds. Where do you have like formulated opinions on tarot cards from, by the way? Just interest. Like I've just kind of like, I like them as interpretive devices more than anything. And so I've just interpreted things before. I've had like a couple, like I've had tarot card readings done. I don't think there's any magic behind them. I don't believe in any of that. But I think that tarot card readings can be really cool because they give you a new lens to view your life through, right? And so like I'll get a reading and I'll look at it and I'll try to apply it to my life, and it gives me a new perspective into my life, right? And it's using like random chance to do that because it's what you're drawing. But if you actually like give it your heart, then random chance can guide you to some like really crazy places and like really interesting like perspectives and like awakenings. You know, I think there's like an element of surrender, which I really like surrendering control to the random of the deck and having a reading done and then trying to see what it gives you. Tarot was invented to be a card game? That's cool, I didn't know that. Yeah. All right, Canto. I think I was about to say something else, but I got... Yeah, let's just keep going. What's that ominous metallic noise? Oh, the bell tolls for thee. That's what I was gonna say, but we'll see if they actually go there. I'll probably pull up that poem if they recognize it.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요. 이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 가네요.
제적일이네요.
Okay.
네?
What does that mean?
제적일이라는 건
Oh, do you mean when the stuff like moves around? She throws off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Oh, it's shifted. Like a Rubik's Cube.
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
Right, does Honglu's mansion shift shape? No wonder they got all the rooms, you know? It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails were either rising from or sinking into the
이
earth.
근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
Sweeping mention.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요.
Bro, I saw like a couple people get slammed into by buildings, bro.
지금부터일 테죠.
It was intense.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져
Oh, interesting. It's like
정확히
an old singularity that got
무엇이
replaced.
알수 없지만 지금은
That's cool.
현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 소리.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do for stream stuff once I'm caught up. We'll just figure it out then. Maybe multiple varieties. I mean, that sounds decent. We'll see though.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건. 만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
Dude, what is happening? What is this guy yapping about?
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들일 수밖에. 그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지. 오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고
What is Unk yapping about?
내려놔.
Trying to go home when your house relocates.
모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
제조립의 말로는
Whoa, 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 whoa! People from the skylines. Wait, okay, wait. I wanna. What it? The world's assembly shifts overnight. Yet those who toiled and toiled have naught to fear. It is not joyous to have a place to. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. So, like us poor people, this is just how it goes. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might, await the coming month, ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on, not to all things too tight. For you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. So this is ironic because people are falling from the sky because they didn't hold on tight enough. Do you know what I mean? Hold on not to all things too tight. What, your lives? Like, okay. So this guy's like doing like a lament about the railway shifting, and now everybody's falling from the sky and everything's going crazy. I see.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Chat, would you rather live in H Corp or T Corp as a poor person?
다른 둥지에도 부의
Real
척도를 되는
questions.
특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
I love the city I live in. I love the city I live in. I love the city I live in.
공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
Okay.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Okay.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
So it's like rent. It shifts around to fit rent.
희망치간 규칙이 다 있나?
Y'all would rather live in T Corp?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만 오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의
They
방식과
all
계산도
suck. Yeah,
정교하기
truth
때문에
nuke.
이곳에 사는 사람들은
That's honestly like
자연스럽게
truth like
받아들이는
match.
것 같더라고요.
Like I think dying from my house flying away is better than living a life in which I work more hours than I spend awake, as outside of a workplace that loans me hours I literally have a handful to live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently on the H Corp. I'd rather H Corp. That's where I'm at, bro. Just be rich. I guess you could make that logic in T Corp. I mean, if you're at the okay, being poor, I would rather be in H Corp. Being rich, I'd rather be in T Corp because you get extra time, and that's awesome.
그럼 홍루 씨도
Think about it.
직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 곳이요.
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
That'd be so cool to look at outside the window.
분명히 보이곤 했어요.
That'd be so cool. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은
Thank you,
밤이
Manakuma, for the
늘어날지언정
follow. Thank you.
줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요. 그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
They would sometimes get more rooms, but never less. Yo.
너는
That's crazy.
그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만 이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥.
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Honestly, I mean, Heathcliff was on his, like, orphan energy before he got adopted to his family, so... adopted, by the way.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
Yeah, can I see the palanquin?
가마예요?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
가복 도련님이.
Hello, palanquin bearer. Yes.
13인데요?
But I thought Sod wasn't invited.
잠깐. 이 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데요.
Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively starting toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
Sound, relax.
12 맞는데요?
Are we saying that Dante doesn't count?
눈에는 이게
Dude.
멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Saud, dude, Saud, you're okay. I'm gonna be honest, Saud. You're not part of the team. I know you're like employed, but you're not part of the team. Okay. There you go. So relax. I'm more person than you are. What? So I suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의체 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Dude, what? This is the city, dude.
에이, 말이 되나요?
This is the city, dude.
홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도
Mouse. Oh, yeah, that would make sense actually, huh? That we do like this. Okay, wait. I got it. This, these down. Voice stays high. Eh? How about that? Well, we gotta listen to it, I guess.
아이고.
I'm gonna be honest, it sounds the exact same to me.
사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지
I know it's
몰라도
louder. I
아주
think it's louder.
단단히 당했어.
There we go.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이것 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
Dude, Saud wants to be part of the team so bad she's throwing me under the bus. The Limbus. Those are some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Saud I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네.
Oh, he's joining in the lie. He's joining. He's like, oh.
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈 뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
Yeah, honestly, if I'm the palanquin driver and the richest people in the city's kid wants on the palanquin, yeah, you can have a +1. It's fine.
그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
Like ole. What? A new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의
He
세력원은
do be
저
nonchalant.
포함 12인
He did go along with it, low-key.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도.
What, are you also throwing a bribe in? Saud produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own. She is so desperate to be part of the team! Bribery plus dehumanizing Dante and saying he doesn't count, let me in.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런
A threat? Are you throwing some threats in?
괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
Dude, she's bribing, threatening, throwing Dante down. Saud, relax. Okay, you're in, Saud. You are in.
보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거예요.
So true, bro.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
자자, 거기서 그만 쓱덕거리고.
How many people are like splattering to the ground in bloody piles around us right now? Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Good point. Saud, you're abandoning Pilot? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Thanks, Pilot.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
Wait, this is yeah, exactly.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Ooh, yeah, let's get crazy.
무슨 작전 중 음주는
자,
What? I'm trying to get Liddy in my my cool palanquin. Well, can we relax? With a quick clap, Saud promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the far cry? from the person who was chatting up a storm at the bear just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
What does that mean? Yo, you're not Virgilius, Saud. You're not Virgilius. Yo, Mersal, tell her she's not Virgilius. Disruption. We're about to get jumped mid-drive. Just kill me, dude.
채워지지 않을
Holy, they're so loud, actually.
그리고
Radia, you fat-ass wine mom. Radia would be a wine mom, huh? W, wine mom. Bro, imagine coming home to Radia late at night and she's super drunk and she throws her wine glass at you and, like, hits you. And then when you finally curl up into the fetal position, she, like, hugs you and tells you that she's sorry and she, like, cries. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be awesome?
잠깐. 밖이 소란스럽군.
Whoa. Not long after Sod paused over Otis's remark, a grating spirit or whine rang out, followed by the weird voice of the bear on the other end. We haven't even, like, turned off the break yet.
여러분을 방해하고
Are we for
싶은
real?
후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Why am I not surprised? Palanquin is usually associated with Chinese emperors and nobles for just a few people. Got you. I only know Palanquin, and I'm not even joking, because of the bazaar. There's an item in the bazaar called Palanquin. Is that the thing where they, like, hold it and it's like the cushion? Is that what, like, a Palanquin normally is? Oh my goodness, just kill me. Why am I optimizing? Just click random items. It's a bunch of random goons. We don't need to actually think. We just need to wait for the animations. Talk about it. Talk about it. Man, I would love to ride a Palanquin. I wonder what it feels like up there. Look at the background. Are those Fred Flintstone cars? Wait! Are the cars Fred Flintstone cars? Are we for real? Yo, Gregor, finish up quick.
Stiletto.
Yeah, the hand walk thing. Are we for real? Oh, you can't really tell that well. Yeah, right there. All of the cars are palanquins. All of the cars are people holding them up and walking. But they're in the shape of a car. Is the palanquin we're in right now getting walked by like 50 people? Are we for real? Yo, what's my job? Palanquin driver. Yeah, just kill me, dude. Yo, I'm moving to T-Corp. Honestly, I'm back to T-Corp. I don't mess with this, bro. Unless I'm rich, in which case I will be messing with this. Like... people for wheels. That is so funny. I love the city I live in. This is my city. I kind of messed up my radia, but it's fine. Who cares? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에. 방심했군.
Can you be a rich person's Flintstone driver? Yeah, I mean...
살고자 하는
imagine being a palanquin driver, but you're a palanquin driver for poor people. Okay, chat. Let's say you're a palanquin driver in order to make a living in the city. Would you rather be a palanquin driver for, like, a poor person, which is basically they just sit on your back, and you, like, piggyback them around? Or for a rich person, in which case you're one of, like, 100 people carrying a massive platform? Which do you prefer?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
100% the rich person?
절대적 지키기 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
It's a hard question.
지킬 게 많다.
Sorry, I was roleplaying as Radia getting stabbed.
빠르게 처리하지.
지키기 위해서
I feel like it'd be kind of like, who would be nicer to you? Low-key, a poor person because a rich person would literally put me in the torment nexus for lightly tipping my side on accident and causing them to spill one drop of their wine. Wait, valid though. Yeah, like poor people, I would like to do a palanquin where I'm the only one. Which is literally just like there is a cool, like there's a pillow on my back and I'm bent over and you're just on top of me. Palanquin. You know, that's the kind of palanquin energy I'm down for.
결정 해군 좋아 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Because then the idea is that you can just go as fast as you can, right? Right, you hit some of that energy mid Palanquin, and you can like get 30 jobs done so fast instead of having to like go at everybody else's pace. Because the rich people are gonna want to go slow because they have all the time in the world. Poor people got that grind set. Just walking up to a random poor person in the city means I could get my organs harvested? Yeah. Only the rich would want to be transported to show their opulence and wealth by making people carry their own around on a palanquin. So you'd be like mid-class or rich. Like you're saying there's no poor palanquin Andes.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Mine is Hongyong social credit. We hate T-Corp. Holy. More goons! Yo, just goon me, dude. Just goon me.
나아가주게.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Man, that guy got minus 11 sanity just for being against a sinking enemy. Get sunk. Lola.
절대적.
I should go to China. I feel like China would be fun. Or like Japan too, obviously. So many good places. Gooneramics. Are these the same passives from earlier? Yeah, easy money and oh no. Trying to fight against Hongmu specifically. Would you rather fight multiple grunt fights in a row or spend 1 hour in a single meeting node like in Canto 7 again? Holy crap, you're right. What a hard question. Are you talking about the... Wait, are you talking about the meeting node when they were like telling us how to fight? Or like it was like the strategy meeting and we were in like the briefing room? I feel like we were there forever, dude. I was losing my mind. Like, let me out, dude. I want to go, like, I want to go do stuff with Dawn and, like, hang out, dude. Yeah, I was tweaking. 1 hour of gooning might not be enough for him, true. The tent node, yeah, dude. That node is messed up. That's exactly what I was thinking. That node, I was like, I, like, tuned out and tuned back in, like, 3 times, dude. I was struggling. Like, the story was great. It's just like, I think parts of that node specifically felt like it was going on forever. You know what I mean? I don't even dude, honestly, bro. Wait, am I really about to say this? The hatred in my heart is begging to be let out. Maybe I hold it in. I was about to condemn Moses and throw her to the wolves, dude. I was about to throw her away. Yeah. I don't remember what was going on in that node. Maybe that node was awesome. But, like, I don't remember it that well. Chat, Moses can hang out with me when she's relevant, okay? Yeah, exactly. You hate her because you miss her. Yeah, like, she doesn't matter. She is like, you know what she is? I'm gonna tell you what Moses is. You wanna know what Moses is? Moses is Marvel slop, okay? Moses is like Iron Man will return in Avengers Endgame. Yeah, that's what Moses is. Moses will return in Canto 10. Dude, can Moses stop just existing for the sake of aura farming and recognition where everybody goes, oh, and actually matter? Like, give me plot relevance, give me story beats, give me character. I don't need you just to show up to be you, dude. There we go. There we go. That is the truth nuke for Moses. Ujat plant, Diaz's strongest soldier. That's the thing. She has interesting stuff going on. It's just that we don't get to see any, and so she's only like in Limbus. It's just like Moses, but like. For what? For what? Dude, does this guy hate the Bible? Doing boring win rate nodes instead of the cool Canto 8 bosses? Are you talking about the bosses I can't access because I haven't played 300 hours in the game? I can't get in. They won't let me in, dude. I would love to, bro. I would love to do the bosses. I'd love to do hard mirror dungeons. But they won't let me in! Oh, I got an achievement? I did do 1 mirror dungeon last week. Let's see, I got an achievement. 20 bleed gifts. Holy crap, wait, there's like a million. Claim all. I'm at 8%. Hey, look, I got some thread and some tickets. W. I did 1 mirror dungeon, yep. This guy's awesome. Oh my goodness. I take back everything I ever said about any palanquin bearer. This guy's awesome. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. That's funny. Daguanyuan, Honglu's old home.
시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거야.
Moses didn't do X just to get slandered. Okay, if Moses' book was finished, then maybe I wouldn't be slandering her. Sorry, not good. Moses is a victim, don't you see? Moses and me are on the same team. We're on the same team. Do you see how this turns us against each other?
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠.
Is it Chicago? Are we in Chinatown, Chicago?
홍원의 가지로 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
I hope not.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
Dude, Mirror Dungeon Extreme's about to be awesome. I've been waiting to play it since the beginning, since freaking LobCorp, 500 hours ago of gameplay.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
그럼 다음 연락은
I do freaking it'd be easy, bro. Mirror Dungeon Extreme, 1 Sinner. Listen, I could do Mirror Dungeon Extreme with Sinclair, no identity, no ego, just Sinclair, normal Sinclair. Frick it, I got this under control. Sit down, relax. You know what? I could do it with Mariaka's Sinclair, where he has the hat and he does a little dance. That's Sinclair, dude. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, saw it lethally... Wait, really? Already been done? Someone already did that? How? How? What? That's just a Sinclair upscale. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, saw it leap gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. Wait, how do you even do that? I thought that'd be literally impossible. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. Yo, get out the road!
저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만.
Soloed with Bass Sinclair. Wow. That's insane. I wonder, like, what you need to go right. Like, what ego gifts do you need to get strong enough to be able to, like, win all your clashes and stuff? I guess I could see it. Ego gifts are pretty crazy, but, like... Sheesh.
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, most of the time I've done mirror dungeons, I haven't used any of the starlight accessories. But if you're gonna do an extreme challenge like that, you're gonna click every single one on max, and you're gonna be like way over leveled and have a bunch of free ego gifts. That's actually a really good point. That'd make it like way easier to start. Though I don't know how hard extreme is, of course, but like, yeah. What's up, Noko?
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
To what sensation? Wait. Futility and powerlessness. Repeated exposure to feeling powerlessness will help desensitize you. Thank you, Mersal.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
Honglu's gonna be like, no, it's fine, I'm down.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를...
Oh, my sweet Heathcliff. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 많은...
Because they forgore, dude. Because they forgore. Wow, look at those cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. Wait, really? Wait, that's kind of awesome. They're like projector windows? I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요.
You just need to survive long enough to get the skill slots, and that's what you use the ego gift search for. Got you. Yeah, to get the slots at the bottom so you can actually, like, do any clashes, you know? That makes sense.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Okay.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Yo, you don't gotta remind Sinclair that he almost cried a bunch. Let my boy cry.
감으셨어요. 이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고 히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가 그랬었나?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
Whoa, I like that.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
응? 나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
Heathcliff, it's metaphorical,
그러면
Heathcliff.
아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Sinking? Sinking mentioned? Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후
Honglu as a child?
묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면
Okay.
꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
대우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만을
Oh, brick. No, it wasn't. This is, Dayu. Who the frick is Dayu? Dayu? Maybe that's like a... Okay.
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
Oh, no, no, no.
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도
Dayu question mark,
봄은
thanks, man.
지나가니까.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, spring to winter.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
Oh. Is she trying to hold on to it? Like holding on to, because he was just talking about holding on to spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore. I think everyone has a small amount of petals they gathered for themselves. And that's what she's doing right now, Dayu. I also really like this, like eternally repeating thing, the cyclical, like Ouroboros.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아. 부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부
Little
흩어놓지는 마.
sister. Honglu, little sister. Probably dead. Dayu's dead, bro. I'm gonna be so honest. This girl floated down the river a while ago. Let's be honest with ourselves. So please don't scatter all the petals from your embrace. Well, and like Honglu, in my mind, is somebody that has never picked up a petal. I wonder if that's true. Well, I don't know. He seems like he seems apathetic and like treats everything the same, which like this image of him like surrounded by the river on both sides and they're just drifting past is something that feels very true to him, where he wouldn't spend time reminiscing on the past and like trying to hold on to it, which is what Dayu's doing. He just watches as it drifts away. Big Bro's more of a friend thing here? Okay, that's good to know. I don't know. I'll adjust my notes. But he was saying at the beginning, like, Like, he is talking about, like, memories in the past here. So it's not like he's, like, completely present-oriented. And he does say everyone has something that they've gathered for himself that he hasn't discarded. Like, maybe has Honglu failed to gather something, or has Honglu failed to discard something? That's my big question right now, based off of this. Of course, rhetorical question. Don't answer. Honglu, is there anyone you miss here at Daguanyuan? Sorry.
네, 없네요.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요?
And he immediately, like, we just saw this, like, really potent feeling memory with this Dayu person who he apparently was close with, who presumably is gone, but he doesn't say he misses them, which would be his way of, like, letting go of her, like, letting go of the petal. Like, he's already let go of it, I think. And I think he's already let go of, like, everything, probably. But it's hard to tell. That's why he's so nonchalant and shit, right? He's too locked in,
잘
right?
지내고
Discard mentioned? Holy. The best team in the game, the discard team.
구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
Wow, that's a crazy thought. As long as I believe them to be doing well, there isn't a need for me to yearn to see them again. Like, if I pretend that if I imagine that they're okay. Not pretend, because you don't know that the counter's true. But if I imagine that they're okay, I don't need to yearn. That's kind of like high IQ, actually. Do you still treasure your petals? That's the question! Good question, Dante! Good question! Give me a kiss!
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다. 그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
Rainy days. Does rainy day mean suffering? In which case we're doing a what? Desire is the root of all suffering angle, as if to say that since he's let go of all desires, he's also escaped from all suffering, so that he doesn't experience rainy days because he was able to let go of all that he desires, which is to let all the petals drift down the stream, and so now he is in an enlightened position. What, are we gonna unenlighten Honglu? He seems low-key kind of enlightened, or maybe there's a few things he hasn't let go of yet. I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님.
Okay.
제 기억을.
I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Sinclair added carefully. Well, and there's kind of like, there's this crazy feeling, like, why would you hold on to a petal that will eventually rot? You know? Like, if everything will rot and eventually go down the river, then why even take the time to hold on to something instead of just letting it pass you by? Because you holding on to it is only hesitating its journey. It's not actually changing its destination. So why? You know? And I can kind of understand, like, a Honglu perspective of it's not even worth holding on to a petal in that way. That's kind of where I think he's angled right now. But we could have, like, I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous at that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Yeah, you're their little treasure, bro.
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
어?
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요. 정원이 보이네요.
Holy manor. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요. 옛날엔
Do you treasure
정원에서
life in spite of its
사슴이나
ephemeral
토끼들도
futility?
뛰놀았거든요.
Right now I do. I don't know if I'm gonna do it forever, but right now I do. Well, and that's like, I don't want to tangent too hard. I mean, it's in conversation, right? It's not like a separate conversation, but like, I think that my life is either going to be one where I dedicate myself to the things I care about, despite their futility, which would be like human relationships and like whatever, like that I spend all my soul into holding on to those, or my life's going to be letting go of every single one and I reach enlightenment. I'm gonna do one or the other, I don't know which, and they're opposites. But I think either of them, like I'm like, I feel like a pulling towards either. And so right now, I treasure life in spite of its ephemeral futility, because I have to. Because I need to, or I'm gonna, like, die. If I don't treasure life, then I'm going to die. So it's like, I desperately cling on to life and, like, blow at the embers of the fire to keep it going. However, a part of me, like, kind of sees through it and thinks, oh, what if I just let go of all of it without, like, you know what I mean? I just Buddha max. Or you could jerk off to Umineko Rule 34. So that would be the when I say, like, I'm blowing at the embers to keep the fire alive, that is me stroking my shit to Natsui from Umineko. Confirmed. Yes. Do you not have any inclination towards religion? I was raised religious, but then I kind of fell out of it. I'm agnostic right now. Which is almost like another form of letting go. Though I've kind of become a little more spiritual recently in, like, a, like, God is everything way, but I'm still really unsure about a lot of that. Pondering over the futility of life out of an angle besides self-discovery or entertainment to me is kind of worthless, since you either keep living because it's fun or you just kill yourself and if it apparently isn't worth living. Yeah, like and that's why I'm constantly trying, like, happiness is my end all be all. Like, we need to be happy, and we need to be happy because that's how we stay alive. And also we enjoy it, you know? Like, that's it. It's locked in. God isn't everything, but God is also nothing. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of ways to approach. Last thing I'll say here, because I'm liking what the story's doing and I don't want to lose it, is I think that godliness, or, like, the divinity, is something that is almost antithetical to language. It's so hard to actually linguistically manifest whatever that thing is. Like, I feel like any attempt through language to approach that place is always going to be flawed, where, like, whatever that is in kind of how I feel about it right now is wordless, you know? It's like, it's some other, it's an otherness that cannot be put into words. Like, words are human instruments, and how could human instruments ever capture God? Boom, that's the line. That's the line. And so that's where I have a lot of trouble, like, trying to say God is X. Like, I said it earlier, of course, but, like, it's always really hard for me to do that, you know? And I don't know. Yeah. I definitely respect all the religions out there, though. You know, we're all asking a lot of crazy questions by approaching religion, and I can respect the questioning in and of itself.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도
Hong Lu, teach me what God is, bro.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
It's dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을
I like that concept of creation idea.
예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고
Stranger danger, and it's dark.
밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질
Chat, if
수도
you ever have
있고,
ads on Twitch, go to YouTube, and if you have ads on YouTube, go to Twitch. That's the high level place, bro.
디스크리프시라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
Okay. That's funny.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
Bro, why would they do that?
독을?
Poison on a tree branch?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데 우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
No, not the poison tree.
어떻게 되었는가?
Oh, Dawn's first line in the Canto. Hi, Dawn.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Oh, I don't know if he got better,
스빈은
bro.
언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
Ziren. Oh, that's the end of that. Okay. Smart person. June 20th, Lord of the Mystery special episodes release. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, somebody in the Discord mentioned that existing, so I'm definitely aware and locked in. I'm down for some Lord of the Mysteries action, bro. Entering the Grand Flower Hall. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daguanyuan was known by the palanquin bearers. Yapping.
대화총은 또 뭐야?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
오, 그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
Dude, imagine going to one of those banquets,
저기
dude.
보이는 건 호수인가요?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
What does that mean?
연못?
A lake versus a pond. What are you even yapping about?
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
Crazy line.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음.
Hey, Roddy, you're excited to eat a ton, huh? Okay. Okay.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
Dude, he has a ship on his quote-unquote pond, by the
네.
way.
가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요. 아, 그리고 연못 저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
You each get a building of your own.
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게
Dude, this
신기했답니다.
guy. Everybody's got a mother-in-law apartment, dude, or mother-in-law house.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
That's actually facts. Well, and it'd be quite the challenge for the family to see one another, and that's exactly why we each get a building. That's crazy. It's like truly opposite, you know? Yeah, and the political, dude, like, being a king or queen in history would be crazy with the amount of, like, politics and, like, drama you'd have to deal with. That'd be so brutal. I actually think that, like think of, like, real-life friend group drama that you've ever been a part of. Like, real-life interpersonal drama, right? I think that, like, kings and queens and counts and coons, whoa, throughout history were pretty much just that kind of drama, but on a bigger scale with, like, weaponry, you know? But it's like, it's probably the same stupid stuff, right? And like, even here, it's like the same, like, you know, kind of as above, so below type beat.
이럴 거면
I lack for woe, bro. I lack for
처음부터
woe.
홍로군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였소.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요. 때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을
He went on his journey,
그저
dude.
보고 있으라고.
He has witnessed much of the world, dude.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Romans had to deal with the public backlash of banning Shinobu feet? Exactly. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Like, the equivalent of me banning someone on Discord is executing somebody in the town square. It's the same thing, you know? That's why I always really enjoy banning people, you know? Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives, because it's like I murdered someone, and I love murder. Okay, relax. I'm joking. Release the Honglu files. Okay, let's pivot to that. W? And for some... Wait. Yes, sometimes the sinners had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives, and for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be so different this time either. But even so, can I judge them that so hastily? It's kind of awesome, actually, dude. He's like pure awareness as opposed to like personhood, you know? He's like locked in. Maybe. Again, with the palanquin's bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
I kind of like aspire towards Honglu a little bit, so I'm really excited to see how this Canto plays out. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced slightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
참 설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
그러게요.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
그래도
Verily.
홍로군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아있을 것 같지 않은가?
When did I say, quote, give yourself an enema with it if you want, it's your juice bottle? What could have been the context for that line? What is that quote? Excuse me? Give yourself an enema with it if you want, it's your juice bottle?
모든 것이 상당히
넓고 거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
Yo, I want pancakes, bro. Tell your mom to give me some pancakes
할머니가
too, bro.
방문하신다네요. 연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Zhu hour. Yeah, I was about to ask about that. Great question.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다.
Okay.
동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는
Thank you,
고유시간
Faust.
체계죠. 추가로 홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
How you feel about that, Otis? You're looking away.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
This guy's so at peace, dude. No reason for, no reason against. We just are, bro. Smokes weed.
다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Takes another edible. Jia Shishun, who right before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest. Baby girl. Dude, we're... Man.
방금 시추님이
I hate that we
저희를
stopped being
보자마자 고개를
friends.
왜 꺾으셔?
Just killed me,
그
dude.
잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
오, 우리도 시춘군의
John, go sit with her. Go sit with her. Go sit with her. Yes, see the Jason. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, you're actually saying what I want.
저기로 못 가.
Dawn, you're an exception. Y'all are close, bro. Y'all are close. Y'all need to go manifest your ship into reality.
어째서 온 말인가?
Yeah, I would never speak. Otis would not be my wife pick.
저희는
Yes,
이제
wherefore?
가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
Yes, wherefore?
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
Honglu would be an exceptional blunt rotation. Dude, we should do a blunt rotation tier list for them.
분위기가 바뀌었.
Mersal in the blunt rotation? Oh my goodness.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지. 오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
Wow, Ishmael, relax.
방금 뭐?
Mersal, Yiseng, and Honglu, that's probably the top three.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨.
That'd be crazy, dude.
아, 아버지 조남은
Oh,
가시의
okay,
정.
okay, okay.
그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Jia Zhang is Honglu dad. Bro, but what about Jia Kui, dude? Kui is a problem. And in Dong Wang, they call my mother Lady Wang. Okay. Nice.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
What's up, Papa?
가시 보호. 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
보호가
Oh, what's your mom?
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지없구나. 어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
The father, Jia Zhang's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. He's a golden treasure, dude. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니
Sorry, I just like
감사해요.
rubbed her arm. That was weird. Sorry. Let me wipe that off on Honglu's jacket. Let me just wipe that off. Okay.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
Yo, Don Quixote, say what's up.
대단한 숫자는 아니지만
Come on, down.
밖에서 사귄
Come on,
제
down.
친구들이랍니다.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
야, 그건
Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but she's a barre. Somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. Oh, jeez.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
She's like,
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
what are you talking about? That's all you gotta say, Dad? Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가 왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 된 거니? 정치해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을
Oh, here it comes, dude.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
It's a good question. I'd love to hear about that. Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
That they should... Wow! Dude, he's good. Oh, he's good. He was like, no, they call me my common name because they are common. Okay! Well played! It shouldn't even grace their lips. But you know what should grace your lips, Lady Wang? Your loving husband's lips. I'll accept it. Sorry?
이쪽도
Sorry?
원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가씨 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘해.
Thank you, Father.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면
The plebeian.
너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니?
Ah, yes, the plebeian.
당장 이곳에서도.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
Well said, Yuseng.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
Okay.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
가보. 끔찍하군. 공부가 낫겠어.
Yeah, okay.
조용히 말하세요.
I like her honesty, though.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테
Precious
몇 대
Jade.
후려맞는 게 나을 테니까.
That's cool. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을
Thank
내올
you,
것이-
reticent servant. Notice how he doesn't say Chinese food, he just says food.
야,
Dude, what is this great beast
이게
that has been
다
speared?
뭐냐?
I would love to partake in the consumption of its flesh.
진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
She really, yeah, anti-masking's a good way to put it. She just says, in like the brutal honesty, bro, I like Ryoshu. I'm excited for her Canto, dude. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was, quite literally, a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of
이거
food.
말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
I can ask for refills. Yeah, it's like a McDonald's. You can ask for refills.
네.
Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time? Time killing reference? for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원
Honglu would
어딘가에
accept disgusting, ugly
제 형,
bastard.
누나들의 자리겠죠.
Yeah.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸
Oh, screen's
거예요.
the pretty short one, right? That's what Chad I think has told me.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Oh, grandma, 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 grandma. Gilf alert, Gilf alert, Gilf alert. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Everybody bow! And the woman walking out from between them, the cart itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Was Honglu's grandmother, the Family Hierarch of H-Corp, and its chief executive director. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
뭐야? 우리도
Yes, yes,
있어야
Radia,
해?
yes.
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
Yo. Holy Gregor. That's crazy.
흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Ni hao fine shit. And we're all getting executed. Thanks, man. We all got thrown into the torture nexus because of you. Thanks. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her. This is why he's the treasure, dude. He's like the jester. Chat. The wild card or the jester is such an important role because it's what points out and plays with the structure that is. Honglu's a treasure because he's so nonchalant that he flows between the laws and the guidelines, and everybody looks at him and goes, wow, I guess like we could be doing that. Like, you need to have that counterforce in order to have the structure to have the conversation with the structure. And so like Honglu is this like wisping counterforce, which is cool. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm feeling. And then we got Sinclair Upscale in the chat. W Sinclair Upscale. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
This is what, he's like a golden wind, dude.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
My boy.
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요.
He's so sweet.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도
True.
그뿐일 뿐. 우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네.
That's Mary's room reference, dude.
과분한 기회였다는
This kind of thought, I'm not gonna say the full thing, bro, but this kind of thought, look up the Mary's room thought experiment, you know? And the idea that the world teaches you in a way that no amount of education or like learning can teach you. That like experience teaches you something that no amount of knowledge can teach, if that makes sense. This has been playing on my mind all stream. Pink, how the fuck do you have such chiseled cheekbones? So you know like clavicular? Okay, nope. Sorry. Don't gotta bring up such cursed names. No, I'm just built like that, bro. Talk about it.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도
Oh goodness, and we're
림버스
cooked.
컴퍼니에 합류한
And
것은
we're cooked.
일종의
Are you chewing right now?
모양이군.
Dawn is chewing.
그란 트레이스모?
Y'all are both talking with your mouths full. You look like a volatile from Dying Light. How dare you? How dare you? Are we for real? I do not look anything like these guys. You think I look like this? Yeah, guys. Yeah, this is my streamer, by the way. No! I don't look like a volatile from Dying Light. Where's even the connection? Hello? A bald nude man?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은
That's
본격적인
you,
대외 활동에
bro.
나서기 전에
That's how
집안에서
powerful
여행을
I am.
보내기도 한다네.
That's how feral I am. That's how much I could rip you into shreds. But I also have the face of a model. Yeah, that's what she did. That's what Dawn did, basically.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
Sick the high show on them. Wait, rescind that order. I see it. I'm dead.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지?
그럼요.
You look like one of the depictions of the moon with a face.
가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
Alright, now somebody has to like carve me into the moon. Wait, I see it. Especially I do this. Wait, do you want like the night black sky? We can actually make a crazy moon at it. Okay, wait, let me change this to like the nighttime. And then I can be the moon. Now somebody edit that to the moon. Yeah? Alright.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래.
Every stream I watch, I advocate euthanasia stronger. Euthanasia. Do you want to? Are you saying to euthanate me or to euthanate yourself, or like all of humanity? All right, let's lock in.
곧 방문 드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Oh my! How am I supposed to lock in when I'm reading chat messages like you look like the biggest Jew ever? How am I supposed to lock in on the story when this is my chat?
송구합니다.
Lady Wang, ascend. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jia Mu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가모님. 저는 우리 보기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만
And this was the beginning.
출가 날짜는
The beginning of the Canto.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네
What
소임을
does
다하지
fade mean in
못하고
this context? Like get killed or like
염려스럽단다.
reach nirvana?
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
What does that mean?
그래. 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
This is a crazy line, dude. Our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Like, leave the world. Fade from the world. brightness of his jade glimmering might fade, I think. He would cease to be a peerless treasure. Ooh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, frick, what would be like an oh, God. Do I really want to bring in the worst image of all time to elaborate on this point real quick? And, like, worse than the Jishun pregnancy image? Oh, goodness. I think I have to because the point's too good. Okay, wait, give me a second. Chat, I mean this genuinely. I'm about to show you the worst image of all time. I'm so sorry. Okay, so you know this image, right? I would like to formally apologize. Prepare yourself. It's like this image, okay? Right? The idea being like a beauty. Okay, wait, let me connect it. That's like, there's like a beauty in like perishing, or like, do you get what I mean? Chat, anybody see it? Okay, I'll take it off screen. And does anybody get it? That's Hong Lu. Do you guys get it? It's Hong Lu. Because it's about like, the idea is that you are this pure thing, but like, if you, do you understand what I'm cooking? Do you guys see it? I kind of forget it. How do I elaborate on this? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not going to bring it up again. The image is not going to appear on screen again. It's not going to, guys, because it's like a treasure. If it stays in the world too long, it will fade. It will eventually be chipped. It will eventually be destroyed. I understand what you mean with the inactivity and inability to do anything. You are valuable purely for what you represent instead of who you actually are. That's also a good way of putting it. Yes. Yes. You know what I mean? And it's like, I think there's also an element of like, it's like this weird obsession with purity. You know? It's like this weird, like, where it's like, oh, like in context with this image, it's like this, the image I showed, it's like this weird obsession with like they can't actually experience anything. They're not like a person, they're like a thing. And so if they actually like were able to like exist in the world and act normally, then they would be ruined by the world. Like, exactly because they're so shut off by the world by being stuck in the hospital, that's what makes them so pure. Like, purity is attached to not being one with the world. And so Hong Lu was sent out to the world and like experienced it, but like he should tarry not, because if he stays too long in the world, it might like chip his worth, you know? He's like had his time, but now he needs to retreat, else his shine be dulled. Now, does that make sense? Okay? And I'm sorry that the only image I could think of was this image. Yeah, and I put it in the Discord. Well, I had to post the GIF so that I could open the GIF, and so I posted it in the Project Moon Discord GIF. Yeah. But it's like, yeah, it's like, it's just, you have to think about what is purity and what is not, and what makes something impure. And if you start thinking like that, where like the world can make you impure, then like this like reason of like, you need to leave the world before your treasure and shine is dulled, I think makes a lot of sense. Experience strips you of innocence, nodding emoji. Yes. Yes. And so sometimes families or like entities will have a really weird expectation of what purity is, which leads to horrible things like that image. That image is crazy, right? And it's like, it looks like abusive or whatever. It's like weird, and it's like kind of sexualized. It's like really strange and bad. But it comes from this, I think, it comes from this weird idea of what purity is, which I think is happening with Hong Lu.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Now, does that make sense? Actually, N Corp down to humanity and singularity. Yeah, I like the Chroma, trying to throw Chroma into that. That's an interesting idea. Like buying a car, but you never drive it. Yeah, like chat, you see what I'm talking about? This man writes a 100-page essay and attaches that image at the end. I could unironically write, dude, my professors are so lucky I'm not in college right now, because I would do it. That would be a fire essay, dude. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jia Mu and her retinue of He Xiao left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. Well, but you buy the Ferrari, and you maybe drive it around one time in the world so that people know you have the Ferrari, and so that the Ferrari's got a little bit of, you know, it's like been driven, and then you garage it, right? And so that's why like Hung Lu was the Ferrari that took one lap, and now they're like, all right, you're done. Now we need you to move on to your next thing, and then we rip you in half or something. I don't know. But yeah.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
They care about him as a treasure.
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
The Honglu Ferrari. Exactly. Yo, chat, you hear that? A new cute character's about to appear on screen. Go! That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Go!
왜 나를 제일 먼저
What's up?
찾아주지 않았어?
What's up?
내가 머물던
Bao
곳은
Chai? What's up, Bao Chai?
출발했을 때 이후로
Let me put you in my
같았단
notes.
말이야.
Bao Chai. Zhui Bao Chai.
아,
Big sis.
꽃차는하구나.
But it could be like non-familial, but like around. Girl alert, girl alert.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
Yeah, Jishun does solo right now. Like, it's not even close, dude. It's called doing too much. You know what I mean? There is something very powerful about the simplicity, you know? Jishun had been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet and muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에
What'd she
온
say?
다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 봐도 아름다워.
Oh! That's why he has homophobia! Because that's his jade. Is his jade his eye? She's looking up at his eye. Oh.
네가 떠난 뒤에도
It's the same color. He has a jade eye.
그 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서
Oh.
매일 걸고 다녔어.
I get it
잘
now.
보여?
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
저 그런데 누구야 누구야?
In before it's a contact.
아니.
Got some like Kurta clan energy, bro.
참 그새를 못 참고.
Reddy stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠.
What the hell is that quote? I bet I could piss so hard that I would shoot the bone marrow out of a bone. I need to never speak again. I don't know why I say things like that. Maybe something's wrong with me. I think something's actually wrong with me. That number 78 is insane. Something is actually wrong with me. I'm sorry. Is this like a lol cow? Am I a lol cow, chat? That quote is insane. That is the most insane thing I've ever seen. Like, the garlic bread bone marrow thing is actually kind of sane. But, like, the pissing one's crazy. Like, I bet people have smoked other people before. Why am I talking about this? This is horrible. Could you smoke a bone marrow, maybe? Like, crack a bone open and smoke through the marrow? Smoking bone marrow and putting on garlic bread with toast? Yeah, that sounds actually good. But, like, jeez, man. I'd like to formally apologize. I'm so sorry.
보호기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Sure you do. Profound, by the way. Yeah, let's see. This lore is crazy, dude.
언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게
You're betrothed? You're betrothed? Wait, really? Wait, what?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
Oh my goodness, he's built different. You got like a wife? And he says, oh, that's simple for a guy like me? That's easy for a beast like me?
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이
Oh my goodness, he's engaged. He's engaged.
알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
He's engaged.
아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
In fiance.
보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무
In the book, they are also
궁금한데
cousins.
괜찮다면
Yeah, they're nobility. What do you
소녀에게
expect?
그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
Shoo.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Okay, Ryoshi, what you got? What you got?
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
그 말.
Oh, about a breach out behind them.
있겠어?
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
Oh, the bear? Heathcliff the bear?
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이
Oh my
죽었다고
goodness.
들었어. 어찌나 안타까웠던지.
Oh no, she's being nice. I thought she was doing this to be mean. She's being nice.
세 장이 넘었지 뭐니?
Let's see how she takes
벌써
it.
설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
What do you mean reset
맞아?
your client?
하지만 그런 건
I mean, I could just bump it up to 8
보여줄
if
활약과는
you want.
아무 관계없어.
Or like, I mean, that should be fine. Let me know if it's, yeah, I changed it. If it feels really bad still, it should be, we'll see.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게
Oh no, I'm
제주가
sorry.
된 것 같으니까.
I'm sorry, Jisoo.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니.
Ouch.
무슨 소리야?
Ouch, I feel bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to betray you,
시춘이랑
dude.
사이가
I'm
조금
sorry.
틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일치월장했으니까.
그냥 하다
He's
보니까
just
잘 되었어.
nonchalant, bro.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
Bro, that's like a goated kind of person to be, I
그러고
feel
보니
like. I love Hongnu.
혹시 치우 오라버니?
Oh, you mean in my notes I have him written down as Daddy? Do you mean Daddy?
못 보았지만
Oh no.
이분들은 만났어.
Wait, but they have? Wait, who?
다행이네.
Do you mean Daddy or someone else? It looked like a different spelling. Because I have, this was Q-I-U. I have Q-U-I as Daddy, but maybe I misspelled. Daddy? She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어? 사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는
Oh,
사람은
geez, family
사이와
politics.
걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
I misspelled? Okay. That is Daddy. Okay, adjusted.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Horizontally, probably.
팽.
이번이 세 번째인가
Yo, shoot,
그럼?
bro.
이화도 참 여전히 그
Third time.
경건한
Oh yeah,
버릇을
because I
못
forgot there was that whole other
고친다니까.
thing going on with like the revival
치우
stuff.
오라버니는
Yeah.
가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한
Oh, that
노래는
weird one we heard?
대감원에 모르는 사람이
Which
없을
one?
거야. 소식이 들려올
Wasn't
때마다
conscious. Okay.
대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말. 그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
어째서지?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔
So
제가
true.
사랑스러운 탓이겠죠. 그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐
Dude, does she
테니까요.
have the makeup on that like she has like
수도
extra
있겠다.
white makeup? Because I feel like her face is more white than her like body, like skin tone wise, you know. So I think she has like that really strong facial makeup on. You know what I mean? Bao Chai? Probably Bao Chai? Kai? I don't know actually. Bao Chai took a step toward Hung Lu and leaned in close to his face.
여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
보천 누나에게선
Reeked is
고양이 향이 난적 한 번도
crazy.
없었는걸?
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the
저희도
room.
이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
Chad, have y'all all smelled her fragrance, bro? Y'all remember? Does her fragrance still linger in your all's noses?
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
Dude, she's older than you? Okay.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
Aww. Good night, fool. Good night. So where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요. 그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수
He looks a
있답니다.
bit more gay. Wait, valid. True, yeah, he really don't give a frick about his fiance, huh? But Hong Lu and Heathcliff? Oof. My full stop duo is about to be full stop frauding, okay?
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
자, 여기랍니다.
Are these training grounds? Are we about to fight these things, dude? This one has like an ice pack on its head, bro. It's injured.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다. 홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠. 이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고
That is
퍼져요.
nice. Yeah.
다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
What a nice smell.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법
I
향기롭소.
guess, bro. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사.
Oh, you're smart. You're the smart person.
시드입니다.
Smart person. Oh, hey, is she...
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
She even watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hung Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
Thank you,
따라오시죠.
Shirin.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께!
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Oh, wow. Hung Lu soloing something is crazy.
자, 이쪽으로.
뭐 어느
What's that
작전이나
like glitch on
그렇지만
the screen?
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려
Me too, bro.
자신감이
Me too,
붙는데?
Radia.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
Oh, that's a fun idea. That he's telling Dawn to stay because he's like concerned for her. Yeah, I think I kind of just took it as like habit, like he's like going through the motions of what you're supposed to do when you're here. He's just very like casual and like whimsy about it, like following whims in my whimsy. But yeah, I could see him trying to protect her. That's kind of a cute idea. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Oh my goodness, I thought we got rid of your
그래도
bum.
저희의 목표가 가주대전의 1등이 아니라는 게
Isn't to come in first place.
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
What is our goal?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원에 가주러
Don't obviously me! I didn't know you. Then why do you want him in part of the program if you don't want him to win? That's not like that's not like a hard assumption. That's a normal assumption. Hey, yeah, Honglu, we need you to enter the Olympics race. We need you to be sprinting in the Olympics. And we're like, oh, frick, we're gonna need to get him good shoes and, like, give him, like, prepared for the Olympics. And then she's like, why would we want him to win? What are you, stupid? Sound! That's the natural conclusion to what you provoked to us.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
Deep breath, lock in.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고
Sorry, I just haven't gotten mad in a minute. I needed a target. It's not even about Sod, it's about me. I'm just an angry, evil entity, okay? Just taking it out. Just taking it out on Sod, alright? She's an easy target. Though maybe it's on her for being an easy target. Think about it. Whoa, now that's some victim blaming.
우승.
W?
그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
Oh.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
At least second? How can you guarantee first place won't take what you want?
아,
Wait,
괜히
what?
기분 잡치네. 까짓 거 1등 해봐?
Well, obviously we don't. Okay, Saud is killing me, dude. Isn't it a relief that our goal isn't to come in first place? Yeah, obviously we don't want first place. Why would we want to start at the head? We just want them to be in second place. Man. Well, but I guess, okay, I can understand the thing. So, we need to be getting the treasure, which is top 10, but if you're number 1, you're also the leader, which we don't want. We don't want to be a winner, we want the treasury. We just want to loot. Okay.
못 보던 사이에 자신감이
I
어마어마하게
understand.
늦었군요.
I understand. Don't shoot the messenger. You right.
뭐
You right. Well, okay, I'm shooting her for her tone.
겪긴 했지.
Do you guys understand? She's being mean to Dawn. She's being mean to Don Quixote. Don Quixote is saying, dost thou mean us to say that we needn't be in the first? And she says, yeah, obviously. You're just gonna let her say that to Dawn? Are you for real? You're the monster. Alright? I stepped forward, I put Dawn behind me, I said, Dawn, it's okay. Daddy's here. And you just sat by and watched. And I'm the bad guy.
그리고 그
Chew on
홍원의
that.
어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
The golden bow.
황금 가지요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이
I
말한
would decapitate
1차전의 작전이라는
Saud.
건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Shishun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
To demonstrate the idea of true immortality. So, what's the answer to true immortality then? Great question.
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
뭐 하자는
You know the answer to true immortality, bro?
진정한 불로불사의
You want to know the
흉내를
answer?
흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
To be human is to be a wave on an ocean. You crash on the beach, you die, but the water remains.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니
That's immortality.
우리를, 정확히 말하자면
Throw out Noko.
홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
-2.
그
I drop a
가무인과는
freaking
제일 높아
immortality
보이는
bar and I get
사람도 그 녀석을 많이
-2.
아낀다며.
Just kill me, dude.
가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
언제 오셨어요?
So casual. Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Man, he's so cool. Immortality LARP. Immortality LARP is crazy. Bro, I have no limbs and I must LARP. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what I was just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Hong Lu, you don't have to... Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
I hate the ocean wave metaphor. Stop that shit. Okay?
저의 쓰임새는
Oh,
홍원에 있는
man.
황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것.
Chat, you are
그리고
one
그러기
angry
위해
ocean wave.
가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
Your
이왕
use.
쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
He okay with being used like
모두가
that?
기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
Well, Jishun. Hong Lu's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
What?
아, 바보 같은 질문을
What did you
했네.
ask?
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
She doesn't like his nonchalantness because she is so chalant.
그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
Holy aura! Oh my goodness! No, come back! I was too slow.
제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Oh, sheesh! In that memory, Hong Lu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But you don't want to be friends with her again.
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일
Yes, yes, that's what I was talking about earlier. That I'm either going to lock in on my life on the connections between people, or I'm going to let go of all of them. Because that's like enlightenment type beat. You know what I mean? Because connections are ephemeral. Life is ephemeral. The people around you are ephemeral. They're all ephemeral. And so the question is, do you hear that and you hold on tighter, or do you hear that and you let go? And I don't think one's right or one's wrong. I don't know. I have no idea what the right answer is. But that's the question, you know? That's the question. I think going all the way one way or all the way the other is like super lit.
그러니 저의 뜻이
I don't know.
어떻든
Or maybe it's just about having the
상관이
wisdom to do a
없답니다.
little bit of both. I don't know. Yeah, because this is very like they all drift down the river. Bojack just mentioned. That's funny. Hong Lu, a sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I did not check out this Canto's trailer. I'm not sure what that is. That sounds cool. Animated, especially. That sounds cool. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Hong Lu, about participating in the Family Hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from
네,
it?
그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님.
He's too nonchalant.
저자의
But to live
가치
life is to
판단이
be
이 회사에
chalant, is
유의미한
it?
영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
Or like to live the normal human life is to be chalant.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
Yeah, Jishun is a really good comparison to him.
그건
That's true.
사실일
A
테요.
foil.
허나 그에
She's
따르는
very
마음의
charmant.
상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
Thank you.
마음의
You saying this very
상태라.
nice. That's very sweet.
하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
Perhaps unnecessarily peering into your hearts is how we beget suffering. Because I feel like he doesn't look at his heart, but it's not out of avoidance, but it's out of separation. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And so to like look into his heart, it would be to bring back something he's already let go. Holy. Twin rate. Wait, that's good. What's good with you, my twin rate?
이곳
What's up, twin rate?
대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지. 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는
It's the difference.
어떤 것도
But that's a decision! That's a decision, Honglu! That's a decision! Do you understand? Do you understand? Like, he is looking at the petals flowing down the river, and he's like, I'm not gonna grab any of them. Because to grab them is, like, doesn't actually accomplish anything. They're still gonna rot. They're still gonna fall apart, you know? And so he decides to not grab them, but now you're letting them go down the river. And it's like, yes, the end position is the same, but that doesn't mean the journey is the same, you know? But I get it. Like, I do get it, you know?
그게 지금의 저예요.
Dude, I might be more Honglu than I am Heathcliff, dude. I might actually be Honglu.
림버스 컴퍼니에
I am,
입사하게 된
there's two
후에
wolves inside of me,
좋았던
and it's
점은
Honglu
수도
and
없이
it's Heathcliff,
많지만
and they're making out.
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
Wow, this is crazy.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
Faust said, I'm sick of your emotional
그럼
beats.
1차
Let's
대전의
start
계획에
discussing
대해
strategy.
말씀드리죠.
Are we for real, Faust? That was a good conversation. That was the best conversation we've had in a minute. Faust just cucked me. Faust is allowed. It's Faust, dude. She can cuck me any day of the week, dude. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
Veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight. He's saying relax.
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Precious jade
이곳의
pink
자재들이
cubed.
거처하는
Oh
건물
my god, this
앞에는
is peak.
이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
Jade cubed?
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인겐가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고
A
있고.
most dashing piece of oh yeah, the ones with the hats.
그건 제가
Yap,
7살 때
yap,
처음
yap,
받았던
suhur.
허수아비예요.
Dude, you forgot one. It's always triple T and then suhur. Not yap, yap, suhur. It's yap, 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 suhur.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가
Bro, is Honglu even
처음에는
human?
그리
Low-key,
생각했을
remember
것이야.
earlier when like Dante was the one that was said not to be human? The truth nuke is that Honglu is the one that's not human. Because he doesn't make choices. You know? And well, he chooses not to make choices, but like obviously. But like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like one of the most human things is to choose. You know, we are our actions, our reactions, you know? And so for him to be like drifting down the river without moving a muscle, you are the same as a rock or a corpse, right? You will drift exactly in the same location because you're not swimming, right? And so you're basically dead. That's my point. Honglu is dead because he doesn't make choices.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Or at least he's convinced that he's doing that.
아, 그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게 맞아.
Honglu is
그런데
dead theory.
아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
W trinkets?
보호형 집을
Trinkets
지켜주는
mentioned?
수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구.
Oh, someone with aura just walked in.
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
This guy's about to pull his sword out and rip these things in half.
종이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Oh, he's punching him. Dead inside? Well, more than dead inside. 'Cause people will say they're dead inside, but they're still like doing stuff, right? Like, I mean, it's like I think the analogy I said is really good, right? If you put Honglu is drifting down the river of life, but since he's trying to not make choices, he's not actually swimming, right? He's just like floating. And what also floats on a river? A leaf, you know, or a rock, like a pebble, right? All these things float in the same thing. They're just only carried by the current. But if you put like an animal in, or like a normal person, they'll be swimming, right? They'll be trying to avoid like sharp rocks, or like somehow maneuver, or like swim backwards or swim forwards. Like they'll be taking actions. And that's what distinguishes a person from like a rock, is that they're moving, right? It's the connection between movement and life, between choices and life, that these things are what makes life life. And so if you're not choosing, you're dead. That's kind of the idea. Well, and like I'd even say like Honglu is choosing, right? Like he chooses to eat every morning. He chooses to drink water, you know? It's not like he's being unless he's being literally commanded to do that. But like those choices are also choices, and if he stopped making those choices, then he would die. You know? Exactly, yeah, and that's why he's not actually literally dead, right? Because he is, like, if he truly lived in the way that I'm describing, where he does absolutely nothing, it would be a passive suicide. Because to do nothing means that you stop feeding yourself, you stop drinking, and then you're literally just going to die, right? You're going to decay because your body's going to fall apart, right? To be alive necessitates movement because you have to get food, you have to drink water to even maintain life. Like, that's the bar to entry for being alive, you know? So if he truly made no choices, he would rot away and die.
아파해?
To choose is to fight against the inevitability of death by feeding yourself. Every time you take a breath, you're fighting against the inevitability of death, you know?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수, 목, 인이군.
This guy's in Herman's group, and we saw him in the first Canto. Yeah, literally zero recognition. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, not even slightly.
정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데. 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았어.
Oh, this one's got a face on
사용해
it.
보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
아, 땀내는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는
How to debate a novice,
관리자님의
kill them?
명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를
Sure.
상대한다.
I didn't even give an order. Oh, well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping
선언
now.
돌격!
We're actually fighting these guys. We're actually fighting these guys. Bro, Herman's just friends with everybody, dude. Bandage wooden dummy. Pinpoint strike. Circular roundhouse point strike. Circular roundhouse strike. Counter. Upgradable training dummy. Get win rated.
날카롭고 정확하게.
전탄 격발.
The funny thing is these dummies would rip the people from earlier Cantos in half, right? Like these are like canonically stronger than a bunch of actual human beings.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
But our
예측할
fraud
수 없게.
sinners have to actually fight them. Earl King, come outside. The level 48 bandaged wooden dummies are outside. Earthling's level 45 ass. No, literally though. Dummies versus Cromer. Oh, the power scaling's falling apart. Can outroll manager of La Mancha Land Dawn. Oh my goodness. These dummies are problems, dude.
또한 잠들게.
Honestly, like, why don't we just take these dummies with us so that whenever we get jumped by a bunch of random thugs, we can just use the dummies, bro. Dodge the fight entirely. I mean, it just hit Ryoshu. Like, is this a dummy upscale or a sinner's downscale?
차라리 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만 사물
예측할 수 없게.
I drank all my shake, by the way. The shake is emptied. What's even the point of living anymore, dude? No shake. No shake, dude.
지키기 위해서
Oh, brick! I can do more alchemy. Yeah, I'm gonna do more alchemy. Are you ready? Okay. Dr. Pepper. A little bit at the bottom. Open it. Cream soda. Here. Okay, I have to actually lock in for this. Yo, Ryoshu, what's happening? Did you almost get staggered by a dummy? Okay.
나가리판이네. 다음.
자세가 무너졌네.
Well, it's in the mic. Might be in the microphone. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna wipe this off of you. Sorry, this is probably really loud. Sorry. Sorry, it's in the mic. Imagine if I waste $100 with that bit and I ruined the mic. 1 second. This is gonna be loud. This is gonna be really loud. Very weird joy. Alright, well, I would say W alchemy, but it seems that went about as wrong as it could have. Did you like that, chat? How much of it made it in? Any? I don't think any made it in. ASMR stream. Chat, I should do an ASMR stream. I really should. That'd be fun. I feel like you just have to like up your gain 1,000,000 times and then do like, and then that'd be it. What if I said audio is weird now? Chat, is the audio fricked up? There's no way, right? It was like 1 drop, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right? Right, chat? Chat, is it weird? Chat?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Chat?
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 자,
It's fine, it's normal, thank goodness. Okay, I was about to crash out. I was about to lose my freaking schmind. Oh, more of these guys. Okay, well.
하고들 시간이다.
I'm just gonna go pee, dude. I'm gonna go pee after this, and when I hit pee enter again. There's more on my desk? I keep, like, looking away, and more spawns in, dude. Oh, because there's some on the bottom of the can. Man, I really made a mess with that. Your mic is hungry. You have to feed it. The pit is hungry. Give it sacrifices. You must give it sacrifices, chat. Oh my goodness, they're taking extra long because they know I have to go pee now. Okay. Go get them, my sinners. Go get them.
처리하지.
정해진 운명이라네.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만
흙 속에 파묻혀라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Boom, boom.
나아가주게.
사물. 앵화.
Chat, I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I'm literally browsing the Discord right now. I'm looking through, like, dude, they're playing Connect, what is this, Connect 4? They're playing Connect 4 and the last person to post wins form. This is awesome.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I gotta read these.
방심의
Summoning Porter? Oh, somebody new joined. I can't actually see their name because I'm
자세가
streaming
무너졌네.
though. Talk about it.
자비의 감사죠.
Okay. Let me actually now look at the game.
이것밖에 못하나.
Not that actually changes anything, because I just click P and then enter. Come on.
자세가 무너졌네.
Holy absolute resonance though, look at that. Me when I gap attack. Me when there's in a gap. Wait. Never mind.
너도
I lost
누군가에게
interest.
맡겨졌겠지만.
Unlucky.
올인이었나요?
Dude, I swear, if I'm in the mirror dungeon and these training dummies show up and then like wipe my team, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll put it lightly. I'm gonna lose my mind.
여기가 네 약점인
Never used a sloth team. I still don't know which colors result to which, other than like red is wrath. Red is wrath. Orange is gluttony. Do you mind us doing this? Hiding plastic explosives in my balls that explode if I ever lose a fight. I already have them in there. Yeah, that's fine.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
I've had those in since birth.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고
I just don't lose.
시작하니까
Talk about it.
결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
That almost felt meta from Ishmael. We're so used to fighting that we need to warm up. Like,
왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
is lust? Which is lust? Oh, envy is
아주
purple.
오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고
Orange is
생각한
lust.
적은
Oh, I thought orange was gluttony.
한 번도
Green's
없었으니까요.
gluttony. Sinclair's a gluttonous little boy.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Good RNG to get that jade, I'm not gonna lie.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥, 소중한 보가.
He gets to vacation, bro. More memories. What's wrong, Yiseng? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이오. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
저도요.
Bro, wait, okay. I mean, if you got a Hong Yong spawn, I don't know, bro. I feel like 99% of the spawns are like random orphan in the streets and you're hearing the sweepers 3 inches away. Like at that point, bro.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨어요.
But you hear, wow, oh, he has such beautiful eyes. It almost looks like a precious piece of jade. Whew. Thank goodness. And Hong Lu is nonchalant since.
그런데
Holy
그걸
peak.
계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
Thanks, Mersal.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
L spawns. Though honestly, Jabura low-key made that spawn work because she's the GOAT. You know, it's all about perspective, bro. That's why it's always winnable.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을
W
보나
mentality.
했더니
To be free from aging and death.
애를 전부 채워.
Immortality.
방지할 수.
포옥토련님 외식.
Holy.
철벽당 입성하십니다.
Looks like a fighting arena. I think this is how they're presenting stuff. The elevated Verserent Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. And let's see what all the different immortalities are.
보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Plot merchant is crazy to say about Jabura. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platforms at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? I guess neighbor buff is pretty crazy, huh? Oh? Oh, wait, I thought you didn't hold on to petals. You said that with a little bit of a petal holding thing, dude. You said that with some petal holding atmosphere, dude. Right here, you hear that? That sounded kind of petal holding, bro. See someone you recognize?
아니요, 괜찮아요, 단테님.
Oh no, I felt like there was a bit of chalantness there, Honglu.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
Holy. Whoa, whoa, new person. Curtain slid open. The old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
I appreciate the extra, like when they do the this thing. I like that. I appreciate it.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
원춘. So many names. All politics, dude. Chinese politics. I mean, just politics, bro. That's just a glimpse into how Chinese I am. Wanchun. Okay, I'm just gonna write that name down.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
Okay, appreciate it,
누군가는
Wanchun.
순조롭게, 누군가는 천만 고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
One from aging, one from death, and one from the brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다.
That's actually crazy.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
After their respective speeches, Jia Wanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
Bro, please let us go last, please. It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의
Whew, not us. Oh my goodness, get a load of this guy. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Actually. Oh, what? Oh, you think you're cool because you have zombies. Actually, zombies are immortal. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the
빨리
platform.
와라, 멍청한 것.
Wait, they got black gloves. Imagine this is Lowland. Lowland is back! Lowland! Lowland, welcome back! You got captured by Wang Ren.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사 하라. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의
Bug arm
불로불사도
mentioned.
그런 맥락이겠지.
My buggy boy mentioned.
저자.
Oh, vampirism as a so similar, but okay. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to this who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈기가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이.
I mean, that seems kind of.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는
Yeah.
불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
I can see the argument.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈기 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다. 짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고
Well, too simple.
예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
소문으로나 들리던 혈기라는
Yeah, it's a blood fiend, a full blood fiend, bro. It's a big deal blood fiend.
아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
Lukewarm trivia.
왕가 녀석.
Yeah, like you're bringing up a
거기를
blood
절박했나
bag too.
보네.
Like, come on, bro. Lock in.
저거는 게으른 거 아니야?
Scary what's this? Yo, we're not engaging with that tech, bro. What if you removed a blood bag's teeth and fingers for reasons? Dude, you understand, like, what's the difference between doing that to a blood bag to just a person? Like, at this point, it's all the same thing. Like, what are we even doing, dude? Look in the mirror, dude!
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the
가주
platform.
심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Yo, Hung Lu, you should drag Don Quixote up there just to one-up this guy. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과 탈락.
Elimination? Has he already been disqualified before he said anything?
피, 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
Damn. It's different coming from Dawn.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다니까.
Next guy with his Dr. Pepper immortality mixture. Yo, honestly, bro. Sorry, Don. Hold on. What if I actually did put up with this? 95% Dr. Pepper, 5% cream soda that I spilled all over my keyboard. This is the secret to immortality. Drink this and you will survive forever. Yo, they might actually take it. That's so good.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워.
It's a trap.
피의 노예가 되어라.
A sanguine shackle. I like that.
그게 다르지 않을 테지.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니.
Thank you. Yo, thank you, Dawn. Dawn just gave us aura. Yo, W Dawn.
혈기를 데려온 것 또한 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
Chat, am I peeking the mic? I feel like half the time I get too excited and I peek the mic. Should I turn myself down a little
진작
bit?
탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막에 은혜로 하시게.
Oh, and you're now dead because of this? Alright. Bye, Wangren. Oh, into the pit! Into the pit! Into the pit! The podium suddenly opens under their feet, causing Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths, casting them to their depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥
Haven't
극적인
really
연출을 위한
but
거지?
speaking? Okay, good.
저기 떨어져도
Probably
다시
fine then.
올려보내주는 거지?
A side path leading back upstairs. Yeah.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
Dude, Ryoshi's kind of
요새도
fire,
참
man.
점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고
The suffered is part of
있다니까.
the stream experience. You caught on quick.
저
You catch on
발판 아래는
quick.
어디로 이어지는 거지?
Alright.
낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
본격적으로 준비했네요.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비.
Are we all stepping up? No, Honglu can step up alone. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자.
Oh, please don't be Honglu.
설씨 가문의.
Okay, I think we're good. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers under the candidates brought were less obvious, so... all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. What would it feel like to just fall after that? You spend your entire life trying to make this happen, and then you just get dropped. It'd be a long way down. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Just like what Marcel said earlier.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
여덟 번째 참가자. 설씨 가문의 보차.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Okay. Oh, yes. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Oh, if she just gets dropped, that'd be so funny. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Zhu Banchai brought, but dude, imagine Honglu's brand new fiance we just met gets murked in front of us. She was also holding something as she entered past the
설가
curtains.
보차.
Holy.
심사 결과.
Yo, I'm excited for this one. After her brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadows cast on the curtains appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
And began excitedly waving her hand. What? She did it behind the curtain? That's cheating! Wait, we didn't get to hear it? Oh, we da ra ra ra. So we gotta hear the blood bag guy. She passed it, we don't even know what she said. The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에 다행이구려.
I only wanted her to get dropped because I was thinking there's no way she would get dropped.
가시 가문의 시추.
Well, but we heard the blood bag. I guess it was just obvious because the blood bag guy was pulled a blood bag up with him, and we didn't see what was in her hands. I guess that's what's going on. Oh yeah, they did say it right here. We couldn't hear exactly what they were talking about beyond the curtains. Yeah, they did say this. So we just had their shadows. True. Blood bag. I want more people to have blood bag guys so I actually can get the answers out loud, dude. I want to see him, man. Frick, man. I want to see some answers to immortality, man. Alright, Jishun, get in there. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Okay. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을
Shout out the river Lethe.
가능성이 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요. 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나
Yeah,
맺혀진
unironic
일들을
Otis crumbs for
채취한
her
것은
story.
아닐지.
Poor Otis.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 건가?
Yeah, I wonder what the argument is.
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠.
Yeah.
그 정보를 알고 있는
You're like
이도
burdened by like too
극소수인
many
만큼
memories, kind of.
저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
가시 시춘.
Well done, Jishun. Yeah, good job, Jishun.
얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통.
Wow, and she's getting some, you know, some sauce for it.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
Okay, well done, Jishun. I'm proud. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shishun brought before them. Oh, it just ended. Frick me. Hong Lu, get your booty up there. I want to see you. Imagine he falls in the pit, and then we all go down the pit to revive him. It might be peak, dude. Wait, I need to be doing... Oh my goodness, chat. I need to be doing these. For more sauce. I need to be sousing. 20s. 60. I already have him. I should just use him myself. Yeah, okay. Do I have anyone else? You? You? I guess I'm actually using you. I'll just relax on that. You? Frick it. I don't know what a max is at. I probably hit the max. You? Nice. There we go. Much better. And it's only hitting backup people. That's pretty good.
전원 집합.
I won't worry about it like
이번
diving through
작품에 대해
supports.
논의할
I'll just say that that's enough.
그 다음 18.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은?
가시 가문의 환.
Yiseng reaction. Okay. Okay, so this is the guy. Okay. Oh, and that's other guy. Oh my god, what's your name again? Y'all just be pulling up, huh? Can we just jump these guys now? I mean, who cares, right? It's probably fine. Yo, drop them in the pit. Drop them in the pit. Our first meeting, because look, they got aura here. Meeting with the man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent hearing a familiar name. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. Gubo, that's right. And their man closely following Jia Hyun, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen it many times in Yiseng's memories. I don't hate that. Abnormality as like a form of immortality.
단테, 저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
Do I even have freaking this guy in my notes? I should probably write this guy down, huh? What's his name? Juan? Let's see. Do I have Juan in my notes? Juan. I do. Jia Juan, Honglu's brother. Problem. Friends with Gubo. Gubo? Yeah.
에고 장비다.
Oh, that's why they're dripped out their gourds.
AC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나.
Wow. They're manifesting ego and just walking around in it, and our bum Oz are like, yeah, I can use ego, just only when I'm in a good enough mood and through the power of the mirror technology. Bro, you're not using ego, you're borrowing ego. Man, we suck. They got an egg of an abnormality and are manifested ego easily, and we're just walking around, dude. Frick.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Yeah, using ego gear. That's what I meant. How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만.
Yeah, they're not manifesting ego. They're wearing ego like ego gifts from like the guys. That's what I meant.
환상체 역시.
Still though, we ain't wearing anything, bro. We suck.
수도 있으니까요.
That's ego gear based off their earlier refraction railway abnormalities. Oh, that's kind of fun.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면
I'm just trying to say we're frauds, dude.
절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환.
We have no ego suits, dude. These guys are on the same level as those guys we met at our house in L Corp. We had like our L Corp house. Hohenheim. They're like doing the Hohenheim stuff. But why doesn't Hohenheim give us some cool gear, man? Please, man. It'd probably get in the way of our own stuff. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jiahuan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Wanged away. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them was presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는
Oh
이른
my
시간일
goodness.
터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법
Okay,
이르구려.
actual scene is happening. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yiseng coolly regarded his old friend who is now working for N-Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
Holy dude, look at this like mist thing.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고
Okay, he cooked on
가주라면
this one, dude.
칠색팔색을 하던 네가
Oh wow, he
여긴
cooked
왜
on that
올라온
one.
거냐?
Who has eyes but knows not how to see? He like targeted how he has the special eyes.
저
the
냄새나는
jade eyes.
것들이랑 이번엔 어딜
Holy.
빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에 반해 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시?
Oh my goodness, he's so mean to
아직도
us.
그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐? 왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Oh, because he realized he doesn't give a frig. He's too nonchalant.
사람은 필연코 죽기만.
Yeah. Oh my aura.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
Oh, you mad that somebody you love died? Bro, everyone dies. That's what we're supposed to do, bro. Relax. Holy. So good. My sweet little psychopath child, Honglu.
죽어있는 시종 따위가.
The thing is, he's right, though. Like, this is the stuff I was saying earlier. You're barely even a living thing. He just says it with distaste, where I say it with, like, reverence. But it's kind of the same thing, right? Like, it's... We just have different perspectives on a similar realization.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
Yeah, I literally do not remember Juan from Canto 1, but I liked that interaction with him.
뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
True, true. Well said.
또
True.
떨어졌네요. 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
Sinclair, these people are freaks. He appeared for like 5 lines at the end. Yeah. 0% chance of getting remembered. 0% chance of getting remembered. Holy.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도
Yeah,
하지
Sinclair, these guys are
않았잖아요.
freaks.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도
Already seen that idea on
밀접한
Yiseng.
이가 가주에 오르는 것으로
Man, but that's what I'm
평생의
saying, bro.
일승양면과
Like,
부귀영화를
we get to
선택했다는
borrow it.
심산이다.
He just gets to wear that shit all the time, bro. Imagine you remembered him and not Yuria Atelier, bro. Where is Yuria, bro? I miss Yuria, bro. He's the one that clapped his hands to turn out the lights. Yeah, I got nothing, bro.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
Well said. Dude, did I hear her flicking a lighter open?
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
What are you?
설반?
Have we heard that name before? That guy was a freak! Pan. What? No, I don't got anything for Pan.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
This guy is a... Oh, wow, he's got a... I kind of like it. What is he doing? He's holding some... Look at his weird, like, claw hand. What is this guy? Oh, he's a talisman build. He's a talisman build, bro. He and Sinclair would be best friends.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
No, it's not about him having dark skin.
근데 나도
Holy crap, is that guy black? What?
뭐랄까.
What? I've never seen that before. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium. Dude, even Heathcliff is saying it, dude. Heathcliff is saying, looks to me, he's completely lost the plot. Dude, that's nice. This guy's a freak. Look at his eyes. He's ready to do something, dude. He's wrapped up in his, like, own hair.
참가자 설반.
Who is this guy? I've never written so many names down in this entire series. There are more names now than there's ever been. Freaky guy.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 좋은 구경은 다
But
같이
it's
하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Hey, he's saying yes, Zhu Pan. Wait, I actually feel like this guy's awesome. He's trying to say it to everybody. That's what I want. Let's go. I don't get why, but everyone wants to fuck this guy apparently. I can fix him? Dude, it's been, what, 10 seconds since I've met you and you're already turning into whatever the fuck this is? He places the jar on the ground and from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Like we just met you, dude. She muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he doing that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. There are neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된
Okay.
것들과 비슷해
They're
보이네.
weird ghouls, dude.
이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아.
I believe Ishmael's Zayn ego is based off this guy? Oh, the new one I have, right?
강한 사리를 지속적으로
The like
내보이는
centipede
것으로
poison
보아.
one?
틀림없이
If
눈앞에
that's
있는
what I'm thinking
것들을
of.
무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
Dude, what happened to you, dude? Why are you like this, dude? The jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing their struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
화면이 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행
It's
중인데
a depiction of immortality. Yeah, 100% death magic. Yeah.
가주대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은
So closely
없으니까요.
related, but not exact.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는
Very
거야?
Hong Lu of them to do, bro.
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
이게 뭐야?
Get in the jar! Get in the jar! Me when I find Judy Hopps, dude. As the monsters begin to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. That's why you should always do stuff, bro. I was simultaneously reminded of Saud and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Dude, I should really start putting Judy Hopps on my second monitor when I'm streaming. You know, so if it's like I'm like getting a little tired, I can just look over and boom, like burst of motivation. Okay, these guys actually look kind of cool. These guys are fun. Look at them. This guy's got like a ton of heads. Monster from the gorge and devoured jar of loneliness. Rupture, bleed, rupture, bleed, rupture, bleed, rupture, bleed. Win, rupture, then gluttony, then bleed. Random status effects. Dies after dealing 30 damage. Off-mark curse when staggered. Eliminate rupture and... Oh, that's interesting. You like break your curse if you kill him. On hit, if target has enough stuff, inflict defense level down, turn end against all enemies, inflict poison. You go to the number of turns that passed since this unit joined the battle. This unit kills itself, ruin everybody's life.
예측할 수 없게.
I should have done gone negative with Radia, but that's fine. You truly are a unique streamer because you can just say that shit and gloss over it and absolutely nobody will care. That's, I think, what I do best, dude. I can just say whatever I want. Like, chat, it's called freedom, dude. Like, it's like, dude, there was a comment that somebody posted in the Discord that was like from YouTube about like, this guy talks too much about children being beat up. I don't think I can watch him anymore. Bye-bye. Or it's like something like that. It's like, yeah, like, I don't know, man. If you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Like, it's okay, but like, yeah. I feel like that's the, it's about freedom, Chad. I'm teaching you to be free, dude. And it's like, like, it's not like I don't know. Yeah. It is also like, I'm not gonna lie, it is a form of like engagement baiting. I'm an engagement baiting Andy. Because engagement baiting's fun. But yeah, it's just how I roll, bro. Greatest representation of freedom in fiction. Put him in a slideshow next to Aaron and Griffith. So true, bro. So true. And my ultimate culmination of freedom will be to wait. That's enlightenment, dude. The enlightenment we've been talking about with Hong Lu, maybe that's what freedom is. Because when you're free from making choices, then you no longer have to do anything. How could that not be anything but the highest freedom? Now full bloom this guy immediately. Engagement bait's so hard it becomes an irrevocable part of your personality. This, but unironically. That's actually me. Dawn's smelly feet are the secret to immortality. A whiff a day keeps the aging away. Don't read the name of the next node. Okay. I'm fine with that. Chat, can anybody like blur their eyes? Sub 3 Enlightenment Chud who gets riding mogged by Arc 2 Subaru. Yo, I'm fine with getting mogged by Arc 2 Subaru because Subaru's the goat, okay? Listen, I'm not even an Enlightenment Andy. I'm not an Enlightenment peddler. I think Enlightenment's super interesting, and I've thought about like there being a world that I throw my soul into it, you know? In fact, there's been like, I was researching like there's like this like meditation retreats that are like 10-day meditation retreats where you go and like do like meditation rituals for 10 days and you're like not allowed to speak unless it's about meditation and like you're asking a question. But you literally just sit there and meditate and get fed food. Like you eat like vegetarian food or whatever. These guys are insane. 4 breakable coins. And I was like looking at that and I was thinking to myself like, dang, low-key, I should go to one of those and come out like as a completely changed entity. Because if I spent 10 days only meditating and like being in that space, I think I would like forever change who I was. Like I would get so deep in the sauce. It's crazy. And that's like the enlightenment arc that I think I could go on. But I also really like the arc of like living passionately. Like, do you want to be chalant or incredibly nonchalant? Like, I think living all the way with your full soul in one direction is the play, you know? Dedicate yourself to a purpose. And so right now I'm on the chalant path, but one day I could see myself going down the nonchalant path, and I would dedicate my full being to that and probably change forever. It's kind of cool. Subaru Mog's human existence. Shout out my boy Subaru. Dude, shout out ReZero Season 4. It's been pretty fun. Currently watching that on YouTube, by the way. I'm caught up right now. Being nonchalant is only admired by people who are scared of being chalant. Well said. I like that. And that's why, chat, you should be your chalant self without any hesitation and with confidence and fervor, and it will inspire everybody else around you to also be comfortable being chalant. Your chalantness will inspire other people to be chalant. Does that make sense? That's the play. Holy crap, another fight off the rip. Love my Shallant Chud life. And yeah, and the more that you're able to love your Shallant Chud life, the more you'll inspire other people to love their Shallant Chud lives. Because what they lack is confidence. Teach them to be Chud, bro. Or Shallant, bro. I Chud, therefore I am, bro.
이것밖에 못하나.
You're trying so hard to pretend you didn't accidentally read the node title? Yeah, you right. I wasn't trying so hard to pretend. I was just not going to say anything, but I definitely did. And I was like, oh, man, I forgot. Oh, man, I forgot. my auto reflexes are too strong, bro. Holy. Chat, but in that space where I didn't say anything about it, I saw your eyes, I did it too. But chat, I was like, maybe if I just don't say anything. But yeah, no, I definitely did. Kinda confused what that'll even be. Like, how is that actually, that's actually really, are they just gonna walk up? Like, what? This'll be interesting. Yes, earnestly being his chud self, the accepting his internal self. Yes, 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 yes. And that's what I do, chat. That's why I talk about gooning to Judy Hopps. Because I'm being my earnest chud self. And it teaches you, like, if my streamer can admit to gooning to Judy Hopps and edging to her, like, furry feet for, like, 10 hours at a time, then what can't I do? What can't I do, dude? Like, if my streamer is willing to wear that on his heart and his soul and his sleeve, maybe I can do anything, dude. Maybe I can do anything. That's why we goon. That's why we goon. You know what I mean? Is this what I'm missing out on by not playing Limbus? Listen, this isn't even in Limbus. This is just in me yapping. Minus 10 social credit. Yo, how negative does this pit go? How deep does it go? Like, notice that I'm talking about, like, furry feet while, because I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm just pressing buttons, dude. Got enlightenment, bro. Get locked in. Now hit him with a level 4 Kyozan. Goon to the concept of self-actualization, becoming your best self. Chat, how would you feel if well, I actually haven't gooned to that. I probably shouldn't bring up what I've gooned to, huh? That's probably a bad idea. But I have, okay, I will say this much. I'll be tame about it. I'll be tame about it. I have gooned to concepts before, and I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. I have conceptually gooned, and I know that sounds fucking insane. It would sound more insane if I told you what too. But like, yeah, no, I've conceptually gooned. Where it's not even about like an image or anything, it's about thought processes. And I was like, yeah. I'm a creature, dude. A beast like me doesn't need imagery to goon. I just need the right concept in my brain, and then I can, you know what I mean? Boom. Gooning to philosophy homework. Yeah, kind of like that a little bit. I'm telling you, bro, I'm a creature. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many of the audience seats had fled, and as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. Genuinely an existence beyond the average norm, like you may actually be Subaru. That's the goal, bro. That's the goal. I think I've done that too. See, and like chat, live, check that out. I was honest with my soul, and then a chatter, boom, was honest with their soul, and now we have found like we have formed a connection. We have inspired. We have unlocked. Now you are more free. This chatter has just become more free by me talking about gooning conceptually. That's the goal, bro. I got fucking caught. No, you're fucking free, bro. I caught you. It was like catch and release, dude. I caught you out of your cage, and I threw you into the open air, and now you can fly away like the beautiful birdie you are. Talk about it, dude. You ever goon to geometric shapes? Well, that's no. Like, boobies are circles. Like, yes, but like, you know what I mean? You don't have to put out the chat to call me out for gooning. I'm calling you out in the best way! I'm calling you out in the best way! No, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's like you're a beautiful bird flying in the sky, and I turned on a flashlight, and I'm aiming at you, and I'm like, everybody look at the beautiful bird. And the bird's like, damn, just stop shining that at me. I know, dude. Look at the way that the light reflects off of your scintillating feathers. Come on, man. Conceptual gooning is on the table. You know what I mean? Talk about it. And the candidate zone down there was, can we focus on the story? Was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. The bird has its pants down. It's like pointing a laser at an airplane. Parasocial. I'm parasocial to chat. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. If you've never gooned to endless nothingness and abyss, you haven't gooned. Yeah, kind of true. That's exactly what I mean. You have to goon to the concept of nothing. Then you will ascend, dude. You're getting dropped, dude.
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
Hiccup cancel.
설가 반. 합격.
He passed. His cum jar passed. Are we dead ass? Goon to the creatures of the abyss? Well, that's just like average hentai at this point. You know what I mean?
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조의
do I make chat worse, actually? I thought I was like freeing chat, but maybe I'm corrupting chat. Ooh, chat, is freedom corruption? Ooh, because what's corruption? Corruption is against societal norms, maybe? And so anything that goes against societal norms would be corruption. Maybe to be corrupted is freedom, because freedom goes against the society that wants to chain us down. And I'm not standing for it. Free Judy Hopps! Free Judy Hopps!
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
28번째 참가.
Honglu? Oh my goodness, at this point give me Honglu.
대정.
But no one walked up to the platform. Oh, they're dead.
모습을 드러내지
Free Shinobu
않았기에.
feet. Now you've gone too far. Now you no, let me make something very clear, chat. The stream, I am free, and you are all under my chains. Whoa. She has then called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째. 30번째.
yeah, it's like a game of penis. What's that game called? The game of penis? Where everybody yells penis, and like you yell penis louder over and over and over, and then the person that yells, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
But none appeared.
어떠들 같으니
My bad.
확실히
Middle, mediocre bunch.
어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것 같아요.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
Rachel looked around as she was doing some sort of critique. There are bunny people around you in game? What the frick are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about like I don't need to be looking for Judy Hopps? I got you. I don't need to be talking about Goonie Hopps. Yo, Goonie Hopps. I don't need to be talking about Judy Hopps because I could be talking about the like rabbit people. I see. I see. Rachel looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
어? 저 덩치는
Oh, she really doesn't like what she's looking at. Do y'all know each other? Oh, that thumb, thumb, thumb! Thumb, thumb, thumb! Thumb, 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 Mersal! Thumb, 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 Sahur! Oh, Ryoshu don't fuck with the thumb. Oh, wait, that's interesting. He just walked up. That's Mersal, bro. That's my thumb Sol. Ryoshu doesn't like a thumb, Andy. Doesn't like a guy from the thumb.
야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만.
Oh, Burke, she got backstory.
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사하라도.
Who's this guy? Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? Is that the sound of her gripping her sword so tightly it's like crunching? And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Ryoshu, it's been a minute. Hell yeah!
뜨거. 키가 2m는 되겠는데.
다리? 다리?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들
Everyone avert your eyes is crazy. What?
아무 말씀도 하지 마시길
What?
권고합니다.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이
How tall is 2 meters in feet?
한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐.
How tall is that in feet?
저 새끼.
Lay hang.
손가락이다.
Finger.
내횡.
Hang. Okay. Lay hang. Ryoshu hates finger thumb. Got you. Minimum of 6'6". Okay. This guy's penis is the size of our entire body.
엄지는 손가락.
Oh, if we look at him, it's wrong of us to do. That makes sense because it would assume that we're on the same level. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm not part of the thumb. I don't have all their rules memorized. It's between 6 feet 6 inches and 6 feet 7 inches. Okay, heard. Immediately beneath the position of underboss.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니.
Okay.
전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Foss asks everyone. Lei Heng begins stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception until a cry rang out from the crowd. Oh my, are you stupid?
시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
You're an attendant, dude. You're an attendant. Oh, we for real? Ryoshu's into domination loss with Sinclair? I mean, I probably ship Sinclair Ryoshu, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly valid. I'm on his side. Like, am I the asshole? Some guy said that something about Nanzhang Jinhei and his family and the 4 houses, and I shot him in the head. Am I the asshole? Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Valid. They scream muffled. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop! Oh no! Oh my god. No, stop. Yo, and I ripped his tongue out from the base of it. Am I the asshole? The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Holy shit.
남공연하도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Holy. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Heng pursued to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. Dude, I need to see this guy and Ricardo oiled up, like rubbing against each other, dude. Non-sexually, platonically. Like on the beach, maybe. On a beach towel. Next to the waves, during sunset. That's crazy.
하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만.
Oh, goodness. Are we saying that to who? To... Oh, goodness. The House of Spiders is connected to Ryoshu. House of Spiders, I know there's a bunch of identities that are House of Spider identities. I don't know anything about them other than that's what they are. But, like, House of Spiders? House of Spiders, maybe? Jeez. Do I want my tongue forcefully ripped out by him?
그중에 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
No, actually, I think I'm good.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
You might commission my friend to draw what you just said. Them oiled up. Yes, agreed. Boss whispered to Ryoshi in a low voice without raising her head. Oh no, you're stuck on that bowl. Dude, that bowl is a problem. The brazen bowl is one of, like, I know a bunch of people in chat hate that bowl, dude. That freaking bowl that I hate. That freaking bowl that I hate. That freaking bowl that I hate. You know, valid. Boss whispered to Ryoshi in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Oh my goodness. Ryoshi, don't crash out.
네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐 주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Yes, already somebody else in chat. Yeah, everybody else in chat's already mad at the bowl. That's funny.
집에 있잖아.
Your baby? Wait, what? Ryoshi was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 없던가?
Baby?
글쎄 뭔 일이 있었냐?
Baby?
나가.
Has a baby? What?
뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네.
Yo, Hung Lu, let's skip the rest of your Canto. We gotta go get her baby, dude. What is going on?
겁나 재미지다.
And her getting ready to unsheath the blade she's never unsheathed?
진짜 그건 빼려고.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
류슈 씨.
Ryoshi, we are your friends. We're on your side. Sinclair? I push Sinclair to the front. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Oh, she's quivering with anger, bro. Ryoshu. Yo, who's calling? That's your phone? That's your alarm? You Yo, bro, single mom engaged.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고.
Daddies, plural. Yoshi hide? What does that even mean? Is that Ryoshu? Yoshi hide? Hooray! The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's got to be here for the Family Hierarch, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니
Jeez, man.
다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어떨까 걱정했는데.
Yoshihide.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마
Yoshi, wait, fuck you. It says Yoshihide. Okay, Yoshihide, I'm with you. But like, read it like me. Yoshi from Mario, hide like hide and seek. Yoshihide. Yoshihide. Yoshide, mushi, Yoshide. You react to anime? Yo, okay, frick you, man.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도
More powerful?
강자로 판단된다.
That's scary.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Li Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she had been in when Li Heng walked past her, spacing out.
소집까지인가?
What does that mean? Ryoshu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. What does that mean?
32번째 참가자.
All the way to the pinky. Bro, she's close with Sinclair because Sinclair's like the baby that she has at home, bro. That's why she's connected to Sinclair, bro. It's like her child. Talk about it. American ass needs to be put in the Yoshi chamber. Yo. You need to understand, I'm staring at the word torture chamber, the word torture, and I said Yoshi. The American ass needs to be put in the torture chamber, not the Yoshi chamber. Jesus Christ. You can hear him say the name, bro. Dude, when there is a full, like, I don't know what word is which when they say this many words.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아.
People are like, what, you don't know the pronunciation? Bro, he's saying 1,000
나도 진짜
sounds!
몰랐던 거고.
Let me hear him say Yoshide.
그리고 저 자식.
Yo, shut up, Heathcliff.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시대.
Yoshi Hyde. He said, that's what he said. 32nd candidate, Jia Kui. Oh, Daddy's here. Fuck, another Daddy is walking up. Jia Zheng called upon the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Daddy's here. Gregor's here. This is Gregor. Wait, that's actually Gregor. That's actually Gregor. That's, the Gregor that I use. You know what I mean? And this is, off-brand purple tear, Mommy. Jiku walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiku?
저는 초면이네요.
Of course I recognize him. That's Gregor. That's I forget the name of it, but it's the Gregor identity I use, so it's that guy. So I recognize that guy. This girl, not as much, but that guy is Gregor.
아, 그렇다면 저분이
Trust.
가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
Alan and Hanafuda. Did I see the girl in my combat?
불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네.
I used the girl? I need to look at. I need to. Who win? Wait, what?
도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Yeah. Oh, so is that your answer? That being a book? Oh, is Ishmael with the sword her? Is that Ishmael with the sword? Yeah, I just remember. Oh, Ishmael with the sword is Hanafuda Ishmael. Oh. I thought she was just gambling Den on him. Yeah. I use her every fight. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really dude, you have to understand, okay? Look at their faces. Oh, they're not on screen. Oh, they are. This Gregor looks just like it. This doesn't look like the Ishmael Hanafuda at all because she's not ginger, dude. But this looks exactly like the Gregor one. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, I remember him from the general receptions. I don't remember if I did her in the general receptions. Favorite page from the entirety of Library of Ruina? That's awesome. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서
Yeah, the Ishmael one. Okay, my fault, Chan, my fault.
유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수
It's the
있게 된
exact same
자.
outfit. You're going to the Yoshi chamber. Yo, frick you, man.
1차
Tell me about, dude.
tell me
Tell me about the library, dude. Smartest Project Moon streamer ever. The funny thing is, I think you're still correct. All right, because I at least read like half the text on screen. That puts me way above most streamers. Yeah. GQ didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after. His steely expression hadn't changed from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국
way
사라져버린
earlier in the
그곳에서
game, I
살아나온
see.
네가 맞다.
Bro, also shout out my Library of Ruina playthrough. It's on my channel, bro. You just gotta look at the fucking the playlist, and it's all there. And LobCorp. I played LobCorp, chat. Talk about it. And Red Leviathan.
초대장을 구하지 못한 것이
And Red
이제 와서
Distortion Detective.
아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
I'm freaking locked in, dude. Welcome to the Yoshi chamber.
합격.
He passes just for pulling up with them? Oh, that's actually aura. GQ's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
That's actually crazy for this guy to have. I should probably write down that he had the guys from the library. Daddy had Andes from the library.
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나? 이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
You take notes, so at least a little bit of social credit regained. Chat, my kind of intelligence is like the intelligence of like a babbling child that randomly recites Shakespeare. Does that make sense? So it's like, if you can parse through the 99% of nonsense, you'll get 1% of like historical insight, and then I'll go back to talking about Judy Hopps' feet. Does that make sense?
잠깐만요.
You're right. Wait, that's so funny. Hey, you forgot me. Oh, because they don't know he's participating. I forgot they don't know. Oh my god, you're right. That's so funny. Unlike GQ, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
Have you showered? I did shower yesterday. Okay, Hunglu, tell him, bro. Tell him.
심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요.
What?
다시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Holy aura, dude. Ooh, and they got the boom bang boom bop. Babbling zoomer that recites Plato and Nietzsche. Exactly. And Heraclitus. Shout out my boy Heraclitus.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Declaration of participation.
전부 채웠군.
Oh, I did get the lunacy. How did I see that? I'm a freaking genius.
해야 할 뒤처리도.
Wait, chat. So is that because they release in thirds? Is that a good spot? I'm good to keep going a bit more, but what's the Is there a certain spot where like that we think is good third? Because we've usually done thirds. Oh, maybe 8-19, and then but that's 8 to 19 and then 8-20. I actually don't understand that. Found the perfect video for Pink Cubed. What is this?
Interested in GLP-1s for weight loss, but
I am.
worried about high costs and
$39.
markups? Good RX now offers
Yoshihide. Yeah, this is going too slow. Let's speed it up. Okay. Okay. Maybe going a little too fast for me. It might be peak. Okay. That's not the end of the first third. I think there's probably a better spot. I think you keep going. There's a very specific point you can stop at, but you aren't there yet. Whole Canto tonight. Haven't finished part 1. D tier rage bait. Okay. Rage bait's so bad it loops around a comedy. Yoshihide.
저게 왜 이런 자리에?
Gabbing audience.
아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다.
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에
yes.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행이 척하고 있어?
Sen, get your booty over here, dude. Give him away. Wave to Gubo. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
Vociferously? Dude, nobody talks like this, Mersal. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. Mersal, you don't have to break down the basics of speaking using words. This isn't even elementary. This isn't even preschool. This is like 2-year-old. This is like 1-year-old level, bro. Shit, you come out the womb and you're already expressing with your jaws past a certain degree. It's called crying when your mouth is open. Mersal, what is the idea here? I don't really understand it. As Mersal observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가
The bastard! I love the word bastard, dude. It has so much energy to it.
더러운 성정.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
결국 저 멍청이가.
Part 1 ends on A19? Okay, heard.
분.
Slit your neck clean. Oh, Sinclair, are you stopping her? But look, she gives him the chance to.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있어요.
Ryoshu, listen to your little boy.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
Okay.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
That's funny.
청소.
Go, Sinclair, stop them.
네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도.
Do we have an answer to immortality though? Yeah, I really like Ryoshu and Sinclair. That has been such a good dynamic.
아버지.
Like unexpectedly.
33번째
I kind of wish we had even more like cool dynamics like that.
가문의
You know? Because that's really cool. We have such a unique cast, so I feel like they've done them too really well.
준비되셨죠?
Oh, is Dante your answer? I don't know. Who's your answer? Check out this clock guy.
그리고
Oh.
로슈 씨도요?
Oh, are we gonna die and get revived on stage? That would be kind of aura. We want to cut him down with the sword or with her hand or something?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
Oh my goodness, they're all about to freak the fuck out.
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
Oh, they're about to freak the fuck out.
진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
Faust spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지.
I feel like this plan is awesome.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분은.
Hung Lu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Holy production value, it's like we were there. Holy crap, I'm in the game. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Oh, we're inside. Chat, this is my chance to rizz up Granny, bro. This is my chance. Once we got past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yanshun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
So we'll win.
그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은
Yo, this is about to be
무엇이더냐?
crazy. This is about to be insane.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
What about a demonstration?
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이.
Oh no no no! Oh, here it comes. Hunglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
Dude, imagine if there wasn't even a way to revive him and they just did this for fun. That'd be so funny.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생.
No, I want to see him get cut up. Go back, go back, go back, go back.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Yes! Oh my god. Now the jade is on one side and his other eye's on the other, bro. We cured him of homophobia. Let's go.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
They just cut him in half vertically. It's so funny.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보가.
Now get up. Book, book, book. And now get up.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는
Man,
편이
that's awesome.
제일 효과적이겠네요. 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
그럼 저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해? 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
We did to each other? You mean you did to all of us and we returned the favor? Come on, Heathcliff.
홍루군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
No, he's a sweet boy.
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을
No, he doesn't want to murder nobody, dude. He's a sweet
더 이상
boy.
악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
Oh, down.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을
Dude, I bet she
도와주실
cut
분이
his brain perfectly in
계시는
half
듯하군요.
too. And everyone immediately turned to look at Heathcliff only ever killed Sinclair. Jesus.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 되지? 뇌횡. 그 새끼.
Oh, she's letting out some of her frustration, dude. It seemed that slicing Hong Lu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jiamil watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
Yes, and that's why earlier, remember when they said, like, was he decapitated horizontally or vertically? Or, like, killed in that way? That was I didn't mention it, but that's exactly what that meant, right? Because, like, if he's cut horizontally, then his head still exists and we can do the insurance thing, but if he's cut vertically, then you couldn't do that. So when she was like, oh, it's horizontal, then they were like, oh, well, he's died a couple times. This is not insane. So it's like, that's why it's so cool it was vertical, you know?
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐?
This goes beyond just life insurance, which also is a really good fit for this area and this like question they pose that they have the life insurance thing.
가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값을.
Whoa, relax.
시계 돌려.
Holy. And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword is no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Hong Lu even realized that he was dying. Oh, because he like takes their pain, right? And so he like, she was too good. She was too clean with it, dude.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
Oh, do you not freak with that? I thought that was awesome. They're playing the scariest music of the game.
짐승 냄새.
What is happening here? Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이.
We're getting jumped by the high shot. Why? Why?
불로 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지.
And shown.
금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데.
What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? He's back. He's fine.
치사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한지 그리 오래되지도 않았다.
No. The head's cool with this. The head's cool with this. We checked. I think we checked. Yeah, we're fine. We did the paperwork. Jiolon Shun appeared ready to command the Haishu to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you, Gil.
기다리거라.
가모님, 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가. 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련.
Thank you.
나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 탄서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
And Hong Lu was whole again. That's so scary, yeah.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고 단테님도요.
별.
No problem. I know that one. No problem, bro.
그리고 원춘누님.
Nah, bro. Our sinners can definitely fight a claw off, dude. Let's go, dude. Come on, just like in Library of Ruina, dude. We can fight off a claw. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're freaking fodder, dude.
오지 않는 건가?
부시불보.
Whoa.
미도.
Jimu's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주 심사 1차 참가자.
We get first?
가복.
I feel like we deserve first.
합격이란다.
Oh, we don't do rankings yet? Understood. We'll do that later.
가시복 합격. 무슨
Did they all watch him get split through the curtain and then go
이형 홍원을 떠나 8년 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데
That is so awesome.
그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 종료.
Yeah, that's a really good point. We really had the answer next to us the entire time, huh?
곧바로 내일 열릴
Claw
2차
intern
심사를 준비하라.
Heathcliff. Giga Chad.
2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
Oh. What about the candidates like people they pay?
이것은 유일한 규칙으로.
Does that count?
위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점.
But what about like paying someone to do it? Because I know people be trying to take advantage. Canto 20. Jeez. So true. As soon as Jia Zhang announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first door. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a good idea. Let's get out of here. C Corp Claw, Coffee Runner Ishmael.
홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
Angela's intern, Yi Sing. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. Stood Jia Q in our path.
아, 시우 형님이시군요.
시우.
1차 대전에
Daddy
합격한
Shiu.
걸 축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Rod, yeah, I really wouldn't be opening my mouth.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
I'm not messing with Daddy. You know what I mean? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. Grade 9 fixture idea would go hard as fuck. Actually, that'd be the best way to title it.
오늘 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데. 죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보옥 정식으로 인사드립니다. 성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
That's funny. Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
어머네 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가? 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나?
He knows?
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇.
Dude, everybody be thinking he's like shallow, bro. They think he's LARPing. They all think that Honglu is LARPing.
제가 그랬나요?
Noticing Jiaqiu's daddy's hand tied around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안
Dude,
된다는
I mean...
저만 기억하는 건 아니죠?
Yeah, dude, you're braver than me.
계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도
Okay, wait. I like it though. I like it though. I like it.
알아주시면 좋겠는데요.
LARPLU.
오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
Whoa, okay, Ishmael?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
어? 우리한테 지원군이 있어.
그래서
Oh my
섣불리
god,
행동하는 것은
Heathcliff.
2차 선발을 두고
Are
쓸데없는
we
무력전이
dead
벌어질
ass,
수도 있다는 거지.
Heathcliff? Are we for... He almost just exposed everything.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다만.
And she immediately just called our bluff. She go, damn it, you got me.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨워주고 싶다면 그 또한 순리며 섭리일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
They were just locked in on Hong Lu. Holy aura. Yo, me too. She Bao Chai peeked out of a pillar before walking up to Hong Lu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가.
She's dead, dude.
정말
I just saw
어떻게
it.
된
I
일이야?
just saw her death play
네가
out.
가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도
She's getting greater
몰랐는데.
vertical slashed, dude. It's over for her. I just saw her, dude. Like, why else would she be here other than to just be chopped into bits, a million pieces? Or she distorts. She's gonna distort and be like, you never loved me! Hong Lu's gonna be like, wait, who are you again? And then we're gonna have to fight her ass. God damn it.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을
Unlucky,
정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길
She thinks she's
바랐던
special
거지?
to women. She's gonna distort when she realizes she's
맞아.
not.
아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
Jia Kui is going to use you as a fleshlight. Okay, chat, we really need to lock in and calm down. I'm not even talking about Daddy right now, but we should... Chat, I don't think we should be saying that we're gonna... He's so, like... Okay. I don't think... I'm gonna say this in like in the wide sense. I don't think that a Twitch chat should be telling the streamer that someone's going to use the streamer like a fleshlight. I think we've crossed a line, okay? Maybe Daddy does what Daddy wants. It should have been me. The goat can do whatever he wants. Yo, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, it'd be different if y'all said, like, hey, do you want to be his fleshlight? Like, yeah, that's fine. But, like, okay. Okay.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
Yo, shut. I'm like, my hand just almost skipped through like 30 lines of dialogue. That's what I'm saying, dude. Look what y'all are doing to YouTube chat. YouTube chat is like crying. YouTube chat is crying because of Twitch chat, okay? Y'all gotta be nice. Y'all gotta be better to each other, bro. You can't just say you hate Confucianism. What? There's a Confucianist tenet that you have to be Daddy's fleshlight? Like, when did they write that down? I didn't read that. I never read that one, dude. Like what?
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야. 마주치게 되면
Daddy is
누구보다
Confucius?
반갑게
Understood.
인사해주기야.
Zhu Baoshai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Whew, oh my goodness! Thank goodness we got I need a breath, dude. I need a breath of fresh air, dude. I need a breath of freaking fresh air, dude. Holy crap! Where are we going? Look, we're going all the way out to the freaking courtyard. Give me a breath of fresh air. I have to I need to like step away for a second. What was that thing I wanted to rank him about earlier? I forgot. You sunk all the way down in your seat, so I know we're doing good work today. Daddy took your breath away. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, look at, isn't this cool, guys? Isn't this cool? Don't we want to, like, we'll get the other ones. We only got one. Look, we could get, like, Envy Sinclair, or, like, Envy Ishmael, or, like, Envy Yi Sang. I don't remember who's the Envy Andes. Yeah, true. Oh, I could get more tickets. Let me just grab some tickets real quick. There we go. There we go. Grab some tickets. Not even close to getting freaking Andy here. Okay. Jia Shishun. Which one is... That's my girl, right? That's baby girl? That's pregnant girl? Yeah, that's Honglu's... Okay. Yeah. How many shards do you have again? This is my shard gallery. Most is with Ryoshi with 300. Otherwise, it's like 200 and less. And then I got 177 of the nominable. 30 of the randoms. 60 boxes of thread. Yeah. Alright. Jishun time. Lock in.
돌아오셨습니까?
Hi, Zyron. Zyron?
응. 좋은 밤이야. Spin.
Spin? Y'all are like, hey, listen to how to pronounce stuff. Spin?
응. 좋은 밤이야. Spin.
Spin.
응. 좋은 밤.
XIREN equals SPIN. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I had a bad day that'll bounce down. You were off the bump down, down. Under 21, don't doubt them. All the women nights feel the same to me. I better bear no sympathy. Spin bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. Is it not spin? They said spin!
응. 좋은 밤이야. Spin.
Spin! There's a bit more of an in. Spin! She did not seem at all excited about Master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보옥 도련님께
Thank you,
서신
Spin.
하나가 도착했습니다.
Korean pronunciation of Chinese.
확연하게 봉투에
And even worse, English pronunciation of Korean pronunciation of Chinese.
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐.
She don't give a frick if it's
온전한
messed
형태로
with.
지켜야 한다는 건
Yo, Spin, you
제 소임이
suck.
아닙니다.
Zeron?
혹시
Just
이분
kill me,
당신의
dude.
시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
He's so nonchalant that his like lessers can just do whatever they want.
일로 와봐.
Spin.
가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님.
Yo, W pivot.
어디까지
Bro's dead.
보셨어요?
Hey, what's your biggest number you know? 12.
그때
12.
나랑 스빈이랑 열이라는
Yo,
숫자까지 배웠지.
Honglu freaking sucks. He only knew up to 10. Let's hit 11 tonight.
그러면 백밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건
Bro, he does not understand
10번
multiplication.
10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
Lockin.
와, 그렇구나. 스빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
Dude, she's not actually smart. I'm changing my notes. My notes for her is smart person. I'm changing it to like Honglu attendant. She doesn't get to be known as smart person just because Honglu said it when he was like 9 or like 1. How old is he? Like 2? Attendant. Like, are we for real, dude?
스빈.
Zubin.
열밤을 10번 넘게
Zurin.
보냈는데
Zurin.
가령은
Zurin.
여전히 콧배기도 보이지가 않아. 제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던
Tricked him
거예요.
with word games when he was like 3.
백밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
Zerin. Zirin. Zirin. That's what I was originally saying.
백밤 가지고서는
Zorin.
필요 없어요, 도련님. 천밤은 지나야 할 거예요.
1,000.
극고를 당했는데. 그렇구나.
Can do Middle Sinclair and Ishmael right now with all your boxes.
스비는 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
Best feat was tricking 6 years, 7 months year old Hongler.
가령 도련님은
That's funny.
수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요, 도련님. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요. 저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니? 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가
Wow,
없었대요.
you were meant to. That's crazy.
뇌까지
Holy
같이
shit!
썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은
Her right
거의
arm
없어서
is a tree.
다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸
I didn't see that. I literally never saw that. She just has a tree arm? What the hell?
몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까
Maybe from like using the
이제
ointments and weird
학생들은
stuff.
마세요.
Yeah, exactly. One of the mutations. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She turned into a tree. That's such a weird mutation. The other guys were like weird, like bulbous growths, right? This guy's actually. This girl got freaking tree mode. Bro thinks that she's gluttonous. She really thinks she's Sinclair Zay and ego, dude.
그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Hit me with it, Otis. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
From Saudi.
여러분,
Oh, like Saudi
1차
Arabia.
대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
I get it. I get why your
그
character's named like
전부터
this now.
미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
Yeah, because we'd be dead. Okay. Or is it just a broom?
축하
When she
인사는
pops back
접어두죠.
up, we can look
본
again.
게임은 2차 대전부터니까요.
It looked like a tree thing to me, but we can see.
다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데
Hey, time killer.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지
Couple
못한
intervalos late, but
고립되어 있다가
which is
숙소로
ironic
돌아와
given
제
time.
편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분에 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까
Okay. So we just kill each other?
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면
Episode
된답니다.
episode. EpiPen. Rip episode, dude.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
아니.
Dude, we're about to get like 3 just grueling
자세하게
combats in a
말하고
row where I
싶어도
P-enter over and
이
over.
편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요.
Oh, true, it did get messed with.
여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다.
Pilot episodes. Yo, just kill us, dude.
다시 한번
Wait,
말하지만
I'm honestly, what is she
저희의
yapping about?
목표는
Okay.
하나니까요.
이등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인
Thank you,
것
Mersal.
같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로 이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여
The way that she said that so fast that the text just was like dead silent in the second half really did something to me. What a part of the letter's been torn off, huh? Unlucky.
무시무시한
Okay.
끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나?
Agreed.
마음만 심란해졌는데.
Agreed.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
Who is it? Who's at the door?
진짜.
Oh.
무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
I gotta sit up. Oh, it's just Shishun. No, she's cool. Despite our rush, the person by the door is none other than Jia Shishun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and
혹시나
disappointment.
싶었는데 역시나네.
What?
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
No, because you're my... Yeah, okay. Honestly, she's real for that. That is so valid.
저 근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었?
아, 우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만
Okay,
저희를
right, yeah.
죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가주대전에서
It's crazy that she's actually coming to like
강호랑
us
원칠
here.
언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지. 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
Yes.
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기
She's trying to snap him out of it again.
대체?
Yeah. Dude, she was probably like tweaking
지금도.
alone.
누구보다 가죽 따위엔
Fuming.
관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
I mean, low key, dude.
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지
No,
않을까?
okay, that's your argument. That's your line.
누가 믿어?
Funnily enough, it's true, but like, okay.
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
Okay. We just want second place. Don't worry
아무튼.
about it, dude.
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도
Oh,
두번
that makes me
다시는
so sad. I'm so sorry,
Oh.
Jishun.
밤이 찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
Aw, she cares about us, dude.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
But they didn't warn us earlier that round. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? But they can hire people, right? That's what I was thinking. Let's
서로를
see.
직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지.
Got you. Yeah. Okay. As expected.
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
Aww.
시춘.
Thank you, Jishun.
정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
That's what you said yesterday, dude. I know you're gonna say it again tomorrow, dude. Come on. No, tomorrow we're gonna still be best friends, dude. Come on. Jishun stumbled over her words, trod off, then turned around and left, as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. Dude, her in the dungeon at the end is about to be an entire thing, dude.
하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
Thank you, Wei. Thank you, Wei.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
Alright, later, Wei.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
It's because she mugs most of the content in Limbus on her own, like low-key. But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Oh, frick. I was about to see what he said. I didn't read it. That's okay. I heard him moan, and I was like, okay, it's fine. He probably just said, like, oh, true that, bro. Sorry. Sorry, Heathcliff. I apologize, Heathcliff. Oh, frick. I'm out of Inca bro. Give me a hit. Give me a hit. I almost just entered with this shitty-ass NV team. Oh, wait. Fixed? You're so annoying. Fixed into what? He's red. Oh, he needs to be, like, in my original deployment? Okay.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Wait, this isn't a mess. Oh my goodness, just kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
의로움을 세우기 위해 사람이
나를
12.
의로움을 세우기 위해 사람이
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Oh, the bonus drops to the middle. I do want to get all of them, but I don't know how much I'm trying to click all the buttons right now. W.
물이 차면 덤 전하기 마련. 모든 불은 꺼져야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
Oh, you mean that identity? Yes, yes, that identity.
때가 되었네요.
The Honglu identity.
오감을 곤두세워라.
He's about to get his head ripped off because he's level 9.
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
Under my bed.
그건
actual just like childhood nightmare. Brush is under the bed. What are we doing? Bum assassins. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the Sooners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
천장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
Just like last time, dude.
이미 이 방 밖에
Five Nights at Hongyeon.
더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Yeah, no, literally. Infinite Hongyeon, too. Honglu spoke casually as though he was expected to have them join us for tea or something.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. And they're about to try to sound like they're cool and they're scary, and we're gonna rip all their heads off. Yo, yo. As soon as all whipped around, whipped their shit out, and swung their weapons toward the voice bot. Oh, he's a drunkard, dude. The assassin, he's a fucking drunken fist Andy. The assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새.
Wave the drunken fist, dude.
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러
Chat,
나온 것도
do you think
술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나?
Oh man, I'm having like a quick time event in my head of if I should say this statement out loud. Something something fleshlight stream, something something fleshlight under my desk. Do the rest.
목표는 가복 도련님 하나다.
We gotta kill this old man real quick.
빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
Kill him quick and call it a night. Agreed, that's what I'm saying. Let's hit him. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Alright, drunk goat, you're about to be drunk vivisected. Prioritizes Honglu. If failed to hit Honglu, stuff happens to them and they do a bunch of bleeding. Understood. Rip it. Oh wait, Honglu's actually a corpse if he gets classed with once. I wonder what happens if Honglu dies. Do I lose if Honglu dies? That'd be so funny. Have to beat Canto 8 like that. It's a new Limbus Company challenge. Can I beat Mirror Dungeon Extreme? One sinner, Sinclair only, no identities, base ego. Wow, a fleshlight is stroking me off. I mean, that would be new content, no? Keep the fleshlight below the desk so you can just slot it in. Then we put a PNG of Q on the side. Okay. Do we donate? At that point, like, I'm just like a cama model. You know what I mean? If people are donating so that I'm getting like fleshlighted, that's like an act. People do that. It's called like camming, dude. Oh my god, you're killing me, Ishmael. I mean, Radia. Oiled up. Bro, I don't deserve anything good that happens to me when I'm saying stuff like this, dude. Holy crap, look, Honglu at level 7 is actually hurting somebody with a full tiered ability. That was cool. I just opened the stream from random recommend of what's happening, I'm afraid. I forget that people are like, okay, yeah, my fault. There is something really terrifying about the fact that anything I say could be someone's first encounter with me ever in their entire life. And I'm sorry, this is not the fleshlight stream. That was a chat started saying crazy stuff. No. Chat started saying crazy stuff, and I said what chat was saying and how crazy it was, okay? That was chat. Chat was saying that. I wasn't saying anything wrong. It was chat. Okay? Can I be Limbus Company but I have a vibrator at my ass? See, like, it's chat. I'm reading chat. Anyways. And we're not going to say stuff like that anymore, because we're normal. Because we are a normal, well-adjusted Limbus Company playthrough, Canto 8. That's your chat, though. Yo, I can't control their fingers, dude. I can't control their fingers, dude. I don't know, what am I supposed to do? Ban them? I'm too busy playing the game. Look at all the gameplay I'm playing. I'm having to P-enter, dude. I'm win rating, dude. Listen, okay. Man. That reflects the streamer. I should just ban all of you. Is that what you want? I should ban all of you, okay? What does that then say about me? That I'm evil? I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to fix you, chat. I'm trying to be on your side. I'm trying to work together. We're all on the same team. We are all on the same team. Guys, stop hitting quotes. Stop adding quotes in. Stop adding quotes. No, that's fake. That's fake news. That's fake media. That's fake media. Do not listen to the AI-generated fake media, fake news content, okay? I am a wholesome streamer, PG-13, fit for all audiences. Anyways. Like, I am a normal, well-adjusted streamer. Quotes say that you are evil, though. No. I am a normal, well-adjusted streamer. PG-13, fit for all audiences. Roll quote 137. My sweetest piss boy. You didn't get the one you wanted. Listen. Okay, so is there like chat? Now we're all on the same page. Can we focus on the story? Jia Shishun just was so sweet to us and warned us about the assassins. Isn't that so nice of her to do? Oh frick! There's not even another story beat happening. We're going to another combat. We have to keep talking to each other. The pure horror of having this conversation and seeing that the next node is a combat node. Do you understand what I have to go through? These guys have cleavers, okay? And so I have to stimulate myself by reading chat, and chat's just harassing me for being a bad person. I'm a good person. We have to keep talking about flashlights. No. We're free. We are free. So let's all come together now. We're all gonna recenter our chakras, dude. We're gonna recenter our chakras. I saw so many Coffin of Andy and Laylee memes with Hong Lu and Ji Shun. Oh, bro. Okay, now you're starting to understand. Okay, the amount of times that one I haven't even engaged with, but there's been a couple people in chat that have been shipping the two of them. I think the more popular ship in this chat is Ji Shun with Dawn. Half of my brain is always focused on Ji Shun wifey. Don't worry about the other one. Parallel processing. W parallel processing, dude. Look at this Hong Lu getting his face ripped off right now. A 4 against like a 27. Yeah, he just died. Okay. Thanks for the extra event material, Brody. Appreciate you, guys. Bang bang. Most popular is actually Ji Shun with me, but Dawn Shun is a close second. You need to cosplay Coffin of Andy and Laylee with your sister. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Unironically, you should play it. I feel like it's way past its like it's already rotted in its container. Do you get what I mean? Like playing a game on stream is a question of hitting waves. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's already past its expired date. It's probably good, but it's just like it's had its time in the sun, you know. And we already know the only like the most interesting thing presumably about it, which is the sister, the incest, you know. Though apparently that's not even like a big part of the game. The story ain't even fully out. Really, huh? It'd be one thing to do it when it's popular, but now you're just doing it for the love of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like, I mean, if it like released a new update, then that might be an opportunity, you know. It's alright, not good enough to be a notable game from a writing perspective, but it's not bad enough to be never played. It's like a low-tier visual novel. Yeah, and I'm already full up on my visual novels, bro. I'm deep in that Umineko train. Shout out Umineko, shout out Higurashi. Like Deltarune and that releases in batches. Got you. Genuine ass. Incest part is basically a secret route. Yeah, I think I had heard something like that. Yo, I'm excited for the next Deltarune chapter though. That'll be fun. That's one that I'm definitely gonna be on as soon as it comes out. That'll be big. Man, I'm kinda hungry. Soda? Secret incest route in Canto 8? Holy crap, yeah. Wait, think about that, dude. Driving in my car, da 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 da. Yeah, you get it. Okay. Just first tried Gerson? Yo, hell yeah. I don't remember. I think I barely first tried him. I think I was like, that playthrough is on the channel, by the way, if you go to my YouTube. And are interested in my Deltarune. Though I only played, I think, chapter 2 onwards, because I played chapter 1 like when it came out 5 years ago. It's just meh final boss as a game. I'd rather you play literally anything else more interesting or keep making pregnant Limbus characters. Okay, when you say making pregnant Limbus characters, you have to understand, did I make any of them pregnant? I don't think I did. I just mentioned Mpreg a couple times. What's up, Bolty? How you doing? Another fight in a row? Night Ambush 2.
당장 집행해주지.
Yeah, I do have the Deltarune playthrough on my YouTube, so I did like the normal route and like the special route of Deltarune. So if anybody's, you know, trying to watch any of that, it is on the channel. We literally had the pregnant stream last week, bro. Don't try to wave it off. Yo, that was a full pregnancy ago. Be quiet. 1 week, 9 months. What's the difference? I can always start again. Stream another stream. I must mention how none of the words we are saying are in the Bible because Bible is in Hebrew. You know what else is in Hebrew? Maria's vocabulary. Boom! Cross-reference, dude. That was a cross-reference. A bunch you probably won't get. Talk about it. Shout out the other series. Alright, lock in. We gotta beat this drunkard up.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Dude, I should have a full pregnancy stream. No, lock in.
마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한
Leagues beyond those of his companions? Is this guy not gonna be a jobber? Whoa.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다.
Wait, he might be an actual boss.
그거군. 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어?
This guy kind of actually got some energy to him. I kind of like him. He's not even giving us a name. He's just on his own energy.
그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지. 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니.
The Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm. Hell yeah, bro. What the fuck you mean clip of you talking about an 8-year-old's feet? That is not... I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I genuinely do not know what you're talking about with that one. Gains a swig. At high stacks heal, gain attack power up and fragile. Gain swig, gain shield. Recover from stagger and end this turn at 50, so he has its stance change probably. And then has the other stuff. Okay. I'll see you in win rate heaven.
당신 짝패군요.
Drunk Unk. Dude, I need to get drunk on stream more often. I've only done it the one time. Oh, Monogatari, that doesn't count. Monogatari's from like a lifetime ago, bro. That doesn't count. Come on, look in. Holy shit, is that guy black? I've never seen that before. That's a good quote. I don't know where that came from, bro, but that is a good quote. Oh my goodness, she's losing. He was minus 20, and he rolled successful twice. Holy crap. Yo, I think our Honglu might have a chance here. It's only a plus 15 every time. Honglu, run! Run! Holy crap, he did 2 damage. That was today? I talked about that today? Oh, yeah, the gray guy. I forgot I did say that. He's getting drunk! He's getting swifty! Honglu! Honglu! Oh. Honglu has perished. That's fine. We didn't need him anyways. He was level like 1. First ever recorded use of Unbreakables. Bro, shout out Canto, Don Canto 7. That was Unbreakable Heaven, bro. Chat, you have to understand, I am a being that exists without memory. I'm an unmemory being. Does that make sense? Okay, memory is like the drifting leaves in the pond, or in the river, that we've talked about earlier with Honglu, right? Where Honglu, the river, the blossoms, and they drift down the river. Those are like memories. And I don't take the time to scoop them out of the water. I just let them drift. I'm just always drifting, bro. I'm just doing my thing. Does that make sense? Probably good to just keep win rating, yeah.
받아볼 텐가.
You exist without the context of everything that came before. Yeah, I am constantly renewing myself and constantly going. I've scattered my petals, dude. And now I get to, like, just swim down the river. Right? So I try not to... I like, whenever I say things, I forget them in the past. And I'm, like... I'm constantly aligning myself with the flow, bro. Just like Virgilius, bro. I'm straight Virgilius maxing. Do you understand what I'm trying to do? And these quotes, by the way, are like way out of context. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. Are you trying to castrate me? That's okay, we can scissor afterwards. I was talking about like fighting with the scissors because we were fighting with the scissors. Right? That was during the Dawn Canto. You know what I mean? That's what you have to understand, bro. Anyways. Hit this guy with a level 4 Kyozan, and by him I mean somebody else, because this guy's dead. Thank you. That was pretty worth. Put it on the big guy. Says so much cruciating forgets it. No, that's literally what I meant. Is this talking about his Adam's apple? You like the way it goes up and down when I swallow? Yes, that is talking about my Adam's apple. And that was replying to someone in chat who was talking about my Adam's apple. And they were like, I can't stop staring at your Adam's apple. And I was like, what? You like the way it goes up and down? You see what I mean, chat? I'm like, it's not that chat is a reflection of the streamer. It's that the streamer is like a little bit of a reflection of the chat. Do you understand? Love having almost a fully sinking team and they have Capo Mirror. Yeah, we out here struggling, bro. We are out here struggling. We are sinking maxing pretty good though. And like tremor maxing with the rest of our stuff. We're feeling pretty good. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Oh, this guy. Alright, later, bro. Clock out.
뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고. 내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 걸세.
Later, bro. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. I wonder what happens. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. I wonder what happens if he never dies in the fight.
대체 어떤 가문에서 보낸 건지.
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야?
Maybe he just retreats.
여전히 살벌하더만.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
My face when I reap what I sown. No, chat, but if you forget that you sow it, then you don't have to reap it. Oh, the death is scripted. Oh, you mean the punch death. Okay. Yeah, where he like gets behind him and one-shots him? Okay, got you. I was just thinking he's level 7, he's doomed, you know, so I was ready for him to die already.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
Oh, that's so cute.
그게 웃을 일이야?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Oh, yeah, we got your back, bro.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Okay, chat, give me like 2-second BRB.
애를 전부 채웠군.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
W, 2-second BRB. I would love some new air tea. Imbecile? Did you call me an imbecile? Imbibe. My fault.
아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
Spin. Flashlight stream is starting. I do not own a flashlight. Honglu sips Zirin's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요.
True.
그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized that Ziren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Ziren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
So when you say Ziren's still Ziren, you mean that her memories are intact?
네. 생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요. 하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠. 아,
Big
한때
questions for
그러한
Dante.
모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요. 하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Ziren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to our own venue. Wow, that sounds really sad and scary. You know what I mean? Like, it's not your memory, but you'll slowly erode away. And not like your body, but like something else will be like lost over and over. And eventually you'll just be like this empty vessel of what was you and what was a person. Something like that. Like, that's kind of scary.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저
Rewinding
해야 할
period
것은
cramps. Yo, what would that feel like if he doesn't have a, you know, like he doesn't have... Maybe Dante has ovaries. I guess Dante is they, them. I always assume he just because I'm projecting, but... Yo, Dante, do you got ovaries? Wait, that's actually a good point. Dante, pull down your pants. We need to, like we need to know more about you and your history. If we could figure out what's in your, like, what's going on, we would get a big clue. We could, like, cut out, like, roughly half the population either way. You know what I mean? That'd be huge. H Corp is kind of just fucked up at the conceptual level. The funny thing is you could replace H with, like, any other letter of the alphabet and it would still be true. You know what I mean? Like, this place is a nightmare, dude. Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Haishao pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
수적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
Dude, Dante could be like a dude. If Dante's a man, Dante could be a man that feels the pain of giving birth. Whoa. Potential that people augment themselves on there, also true. That's actually really true. That's a good point.
가치요. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가족의 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸
What's up, Go-Go?
작업도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
I contemplated that.
이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다. 제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠.
That makes sense. That kind of tracks.
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고
Kinesis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Kinesis.
그리고 치우 형님은
Yo, chat, we don't need to try to break down the hypothetical of Dante reversing the clock with birth. I know I brought it up. I'm sorry. Okay. Hey, guys. You know, I thought about making this video for a long time. I'm sorry that what I've been saying and this community has kind of reached a point that I feel like I had to make this, and it's just really hard. But yeah, it's a Think-Cubed apology video. I'm sorry. First off, for bringing up the idea of Dante reversing pregnancies. That was a horrible mistake of me and a gross, terrible way to describe Dante and the Limbus Company cast. I think that was wrong. And I'd like to formally take responsibility and accountability for saying such horrible things. And I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me as I move forward and try to be a better person and a better streamer, just for all you guys. And I hope Dante can forgive me for what I said. Thank you guys. Alright, I'm out of here.
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
And that's where he became Giga Chad.
많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건
Okay.
낙하뿐이었죠.
And then he crawled his way back up
치유
again?
형님은
Giga Chad?
멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Giga Chad?
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
그런...
아마도 그
What was the story even about? I stopped paying attention like 10 minutes ago. We're talking
거예요.
about how Daddy, GQ, is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family, and how he lived at the bottom of the world while Honglu lived at the top, which puts like a big a world of difference between them, despite how right now they seem to be in kind of similar positions. Crazy stuff is happening right now.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴
He's even taking like some level of responsibility, bro. This shit's insane.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와
Chat, that's the thing. I can pay attention while talking about pregnancies and stuff. I'm just locked in.
시기 질투가 따라온 것이고 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에
I know how to juggle, bro. Okay, now I'm lost. What are these words? A zenith so exists in Nadir? That's a... I don't understand that reference.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Honglu remained placid throughout that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
it was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was. Envy, the middle never forgets. True.
아, 그때 그 떡대요?
뇌횡.
유독 경계한 에류슈? 원래라면
강하니까.
Yeah, 100%. Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Dang. No one replied. Nadir means lowest point, basically. Diametrically underneath the zenith. Okay, so I get it now. I get it now, the back and forth. Lin Dayu.
(2차) 심사장소의 입구에 당도하였습니다.
Okay, lock in. Oh goodness, is this actually just a battle royale? Look at what we're looking at right now, dude. Okay, I actually have to close chat. I have to like close chat. I like every time I look over, I'm seeing the word goon, pregnancy, dick, fucking missed a quote, nadir, actual information, like pregnancy again, hymen, period. Like I can't. I actually can't take it. I lied. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. There's too much going on, dude. We gotta lock in. Okay. Full lock-in mode engaged. One last push, and I'm not talking about pregnancies. Okay, the venue. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside of it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. I have a ton of lunacy, so I save it for Walpurgis Walpurgis night. That's when I usually gamble a lot. So I save it up.
그럼 저희도
We're doing Hunger Games. Chat, we are doing Hunger Games.
너무 눈에 띄는 것
We're doing Hunger Games.
얼른
What's going on in Twitch chat? You gotta get me out of here, man! Twitch chat is holding me hostage, alright? They got a gun pointed to my head off camera. Twitch chat is forcing me to talk about this stuff. YouTube chat, help! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! But we were stopped by a voice calling us. We're about to hit the lifts and ascend. All right, let's go.
오라버니.
Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, wait, this is the conversation that we're most excited for. This is Dayu, bro. We don't know what's going on with Dayu. This is about to be huge. This is about to be huge, bro. All right, lock in.
Theo.
This is like a relationship that I think he cares about the most out of any, and he's really nonchalant. So this is actually really big. I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand. They're in very similar positions.
Theo, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
Bro, neither did she you.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은
If we have to fight against Dayu, that'd be so sad, actually. Holy.
Theo.
Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. Whoa! It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it had brought Honglu to a stop.
Theo, 나는 곧 대감을
Man, he has so much aura in that robe.
어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
YouTube chat are merely spectators. YouTube chat, I need you, bro. What do you mean you're merely spectators? YouTube chat, look, you're right here. You're here. You can't just pretend to be spectators. I need you to save me, dude. Twitch chat are monsters, dude. I need you to save me. Please, man, please.
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
He's so nonchalant.
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만
Oh my goodness, this is going horribly.
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고
What does that mean?
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도
She's so, dude, this is so dark. No, you're my girl. You're my connection.
사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지
Wow.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도
For the final time.
부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랍니다.
She's cooking. I really like her lines of dialogue. I also really like half an hour I was here. I honestly don't remember much of it due to the microwaving my frontal lobe was subjected due to his words alone. No, I'm sorry. Do you understand when I said earlier, like, I don't form memories very much anymore? I talked about that, how I let the blossoms, like, go down the river. Just like the beautiful moment that they had in their past. I let the blossoms go down the river. Me not forming memories could also be compared to microwaving your frontal lobe. And maybe that's why I'm not forming memories. Because I've cooked myself beyond thought. And now it's spreading to YouTube chat. I thought YouTube chat would be my salvation. Now they're just another host. Like, am I just lobotomizing people? I thought I was helping people. I'm lobotomizing people? Oh, no. No. May we each become a lone thread of formless smoke to be scattered to the winds. I mean, that's very reminiscent of the blossoms going down the river. With that, Dayu walked away from us. Like, she has, I think, actually integrated what he said as a child. But she integrated it like negatively in a way that feels bad, whereas he has like found like a strange peace with it. I am the lobotomy corp. Holy shit, you're right. In the book, she's his true love and another first cousin. That just makes this shit even sadder, dude.
아, 여러분들께
I am the manager. I am AN. I am Lobotomy Corporation. I will lobotomize people. Yes!
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피
We have finally become Lobotomy Corporation, dude. We did it.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. You saying trade off without vocalizing that sentiment inside.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
No, wait, no, we don't love incest on this channel. We never, that's not a statement. No, no we don't. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates, still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Oh my goodness, this pan guy's in here. Oh my goodness. This guy's a freaking problem. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
누군, 우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요?
Holy crap, he's beyond even morality, dude. This guy's crazy.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of the Daguanyuan. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면
Yeah, it's like a look. You can see the wall back here. That's actually crazy.
얼마나 쏟아부었으려나.
The roof.
가주 심사 2차전.
What is this, like My Hero Academia location? Look, there's spectators up here. Like, what is going on? A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Actual tournament arc. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지 이제
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
여기는
Stream can be summarized by you are either cooking or in the pan. You can do both at the same time. That's enlightenment.
옛날에 공시 가문이 운영하던
Oh, interesting. And headed by the Kong family. That's actually, I gotta write that down. Former H Corp headed by Kong family. That's pretty big. Because then it was Kui that was survivor of Kong family. Yeah, okay. That's actually crazy.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
You're surrounded by the loud crowding bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him. He's so cool. Only to see a much younger Honglu. Oh, this is fire? The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. This was his last moment of being Chalant, dude. His final Chalant. Damn. And that's our spot, right, chat? We've made it to the entrance of the dungeon, the second round of the Family Hierarch evaluation. That's actually kind of crazy that maybe, like, it keeps going after this. Maybe they're doing, like, a mid-game dungeon? That's kind of weird. Chat, we did make it, though, to the end of part 1. Nice. And we only got distracted by pregnancy, like, 30 times, dude. Honestly, is that a record? That might be a record, man. That is our point, though, chat. That is our point. Woo! I'm liking this one so far. Check Canto 7. Wait, okay. I'm distracted now. Where's Canto 7? That's 6. Here's 7. What about it? Dungeon will take next stream probably. Amazing stream so far. Thank you, thank you. Yes, and chat, we are going to be back for the Dungeon of next stream next Thursday, same time. By the way. We do Limbus every Thursdays. Oh, in the Discord form. Oh! Oh! Oh, so it's the same thing. Oh, that's actually crazy. What is going on there? So, what is the... Do we remember the context of this? So, Bina backstory, huh? That's nuts. I don't think my brain is ready to be cooked for 5 more hours. Next time you'll be ready for 1 hour, then 1 hour and a half. Progressively, you'll get more used to it. Holy. Okay, wow. That is a huge throwback. I don't even remember this image, dude. I assume this is... Yeah, this is all the way back in LobCorp. Yeah, and the chair, like the same things. It really is the same location. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, literally 7 years in advance. Holy. Sheesh. Dang, and we are built on like the remnants on it. Because yeah, right here, look, that's the chair. That's crazy, actually. Bina was talking about sipping tea after obliterating a building or something. That's about all we know. So Bina was part of the fall of the original H-Corp? That's nuts. That's actually super crazy, dude. Wow. Crazy stuff, chat. Crazy stuff. Though, chat, that is a good spot for this stream. What else do we even... I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Do we have any of these to grab real quick? Ba-ding. Ba-ding. Look, chat, we can grab one more of these on our way out. Boom. But that's gonna do it for this one, bro. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. We will be back again for more streams. Next Limbus Company stream, big question, next Thursday. So Thursday, 5 p.m. CST, that's when I usually do it. You can subscribe to my YouTube where I do scheduling. So you definitely check that out if you're interested. Tuesday, we're doing Umineko. We're continuing Umineko. We're still in chapter 1. Excuse me, good sir, are you able to watch a 30-second trailer? This is your first message. Get your booty out of here, bruh. Get your booty out of here, bruh. Get your booty out of here, bruh. I'm in the middle of the outro. My 3-stream streak didn't appear. Unlucky. But, what else was I saying? Yes, Umineko next Tuesday. We're current on ReZero. ReZero drops every Wednesday, so that's pretty exciting. Bojack on Patreon and also on YouTube. Monster on Patreon and also on YouTube. Lots of stuff. Anything else? I'm trying to do more variety streams. I'll try to schedule the next one. I don't know exactly when that'll be. Maybe Monday. So that'll be probably about the same time. So just, you know, peep the YouTube, peep the Twitch, peep the Discord if you want to join the Discord. That's where we do most of the stuff. Or a lot of conversations. We got a Project Moon forums over in the Discord. So if you're a Project Moon head, it's a good place to be, and we will push you into those right forms, which should be good. I'll pay for the first step if you watch the trailer now. What's the trailer to? I don't even know what it is. I'm like slightly hovering to see what the trailer is, because I don't even know what the trailer is. But yeah, chat, that's all my my big things. Technolize, same writer as Lane. You mean that thing that came out like 20 years ago? Are we dead ass? I ain't watching. What are you talking about, bro? Wait, that's like a Technolize. Yeah, it came out in 2003, dude. It's almost as old as I am, bro. Ugh, this guy hates anime. I don't know. Shut up. Bug me with it another time. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Anyways, that's it for tonight, though. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Appreciate the lurkers, the chatters, the subbers, the donators, the whatever. It's always appreciated. I will be out of here now, but I will be seeing you again very, very soon.